is all just in VR problems?
Oh. Hey, on your stream.
Friend, I need to talk to you immediately.
1 second. Can you talk? I'm listening to your stream right now.
Oh, am I still muted? No? Do I sound funky? Am I funky sounding?
Okay, I don't know if I'm hearing like an echo, but I'm hearing you, and then I'm hearing like another instance of you.
Yeah, my other mic is on still. Fixed it. There. Thank you.
Alright. Yep.
There's no extra buttons to press, right?
Well, I got one on the headset and then the one I normally use when I'm not doing
There's
VR
no extra
stuff.
buttons
That's what I got.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's
extra
what I
buttons
got too.
I gotta press before like session starts, right? This is my first time showing up, so I don't know anything.
No. You're fine.
No, you're good. We have like a
Okay.
basic music background if you want it. A little pop-up menu.
Is it
with
already on?
feeds.
There's music?
Oh, no, you gotta go click the thing.
Yeah.
with the music on.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm fine.
I did not know there was musical cues to fit this
Do
setting.
you have any
Yep.
questions or anything first? Or are you just wanna-
You can also change your jump height. If you have heavy armor, it keeps you on the basic, but light armor, you jump a little higher, and cloth armor, you jump even higher. So if I'm on heavy and I jump, I only go this high, but if I put it on light armor, I jump this high.
Brother, you recognize me, right?
Oh yeah, no, I recognize you.
Okay, perfect.
And then, yeah, there's music.
Recognize my gut.
We should probably go talk to it about somewhere else because it's an event that's gonna happen.
There's a
It's
gambling
guaranteed.
game.
Hellos.
Did they?
Hello.
I need your help to like announce the things that'll happen.
Been a
around.
bad grandpa. Hurt my
Well, let's go talk about
feelings.
what's gonna happen first.
Unbelievable.
Are people?
I will totally not go bad and do bad things, I promise.
So,
What?
How are you today?
Doing good. How are
I will
you?
not be bad, Grandpa.
Doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to hear Nirta's funny speak again.
What? She doesn't talk funny. What are you talking about? She's a normal talker. Like a native common speaker.
She has that like.
She speak common so good.
She speaks common so good.
Yes,
Yes.
like she just talks like everybody else's does. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's nice. It's a good little addition to things. I like the way she does it. Oh,
That is a very echoey voice mod.
it is.
You got like a 1010 with a string in it? Is that how it's
going
connected to
take
your
me,
VR?
like-
Yes, I'm
It's
in
a-
living suit of
It'd take
armor.
me maybe like 5 minutes to process whatever the fuck you're saying.
It's got like you got Kemble's soup head.
I didn't know your Aether character was crazy.
Oh, that hurt my ears when you breathed in like that. Jesus.
When you are like when you're talking,
Welcome
we'll
to
call
the
you Chef
dungeon, my new
Boyardee.
little changeling.
Never mind.
Oh my gods, I can't believe you've done this.
It's okay. You'll have like so many followers from the trailer community.
Are we already allowed to go in?
I'll be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The direction was
We'll eat it straight from the can.
Do announcements if they
See?
do it to the Discord if
He
you really
knows.
want to. You can go
He's a
on
knower. He's in the
and
nest.
wait about,
the dude that was
don't
roll off the shelf and start rolling down the street and onto
Yeah.
someone's kitchen
Yeah, this
counter.
is just people getting their
You don't want to
stories
accidentally feel down the stairs and ravioli yourself.
No.
echoing.
I don't either.
I sent you something on Discord.
What'd you send me?
Alright, what are you the head of?
It's probably for April when I was going
And then
around
like,
as
hi, they're calling him farm boy. I'm like, I see my.
Oh no. What have you done?
I am a giant rainbow dog that's a firefighter.
about trying to get money.
The one that looks like Thinker from Final Fantasy.
That one.
Crazy mechanic.
Oh my god! Howdy.
Yo, so
How you been?
I've been good, honestly.
Are you shorter?
I've been sick, but I'm better now. So, for her.
You do seem a little small.
Nice to see you. We were recently just talking about
yeah.
Maidenless Voyage. It's kind of ironic you would show up the next day.
yeah.
Well, no, because. Let me try.
Let me see my stuff so far. No, I'm not done charging.
You're usually the same height as Ted, and you're a full head shorter than me.
Nice.
How have you been doing?
I'm doing all right. We're getting along.
I am.
I moved in with Jazz, Effie, and Honey, so we got a streamer house now.
I am.
Oh, that's dope as hell.
It's pretty dope.
How's it been?
All right. They stink so much. Please just tell them all that they're so stinky so that they know.
I want to turn the mix down.
I'll be sure to buy them to take baths.
No. Just tell them they're stinky. If you tell them to take a bath, they'll be resistant to it and intentionally be stinkier.
Triss is my real height, so yes.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
To be fair, this is it without the voice changer, so.
He doesn't believe it.
Because for some reason it made my character
But he's like super tall.
5 times larger than she should have been.
no,
And then it was trying to
That's a
put
good
me at
chair.
3
Look at the grain on that.
and I'm like, I'm
Wow.
That is a good chair.
I know I complain because you make me taller than I actually am, but
Very
I'm
sturdy.
small.
Look at that.
So, if I have
I feel like that could fit a size 7 dumpy, maybe? Maybe a size 8. You planning to like, you know, upgrade to a higher dumpy? Is this like your goal chair right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to. Yep, I'm gonna go to higher one. Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to say you're not thick or anything, but you kind of look like twigs.
Oh, you're taller than me because I'm 5'8". On a bad day,
The thick Clamato will be extremely cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it would.
Especially when you have this much wood.
Oh, I've eaten Scotch from there. How the hell? I don't even have an organ system.
You just need more stuffing.
this is without, or this is with the voice changer.
Who made me obese? Why am I so full?
about Waypoint.
I could just see like the sack bulging out from around the metal armor. It just puffs out.
Oh my god. Why do I feel tired of those sprints? What the hell?
Other people have jiggle physics here. You would just have it on your tummy.
I need to go walk running, you know.
I'm just gonna be mute.
You've been eating way too much fire.
What's going on after
Yes, I think I've been overloaded with flames.
To be fair, this is the voice without the voice changer.
Well, don't let me get between you and sitting on some good hard wood, alright?
You were the first person to run into her.
I'm a carpenter. Did someone name Wood? Someone say Wood? What's that about?
Yes, we're talking about wood. We could also use some bone.
I don't know the ins and outs.
You were the first person to run into her, and she's
Damn,
like
okay.
oddly calm compared to everyone else I've seen come through. And she's just like,
I'm just ribbing you.
there's fighting.
Yeah, you're very humorous.
Oh, thank you. They say I've got quite a backbone when it comes to lifting this comedic level in the town.
Got a funny bone at least, huh? Yeah, for sure.
Well, someone's got to have the spine to be like that.
Just at the second of hearing there was combat, it's like,
Last week.
You know,
You're.
Hello.
Last week you were flying around on your mushroom, and I freaked out in character because I was like, "What is that?" I thought it was another dragon.
You've just you don't know about you know, experimental floating mushroom. Ooh.
Like, all I can imagine when seeing that is the freaking Jetsons freaking
Oh my god.
I can't go into session until I do the daily ritual with friends.
Yeah, after a minute I realized it was your mushroom, and I was like, oh.
I had no idea that you had a flying mushroom.
Yeah. I wanted to have some form of flight, and then I also realized I could put seats on it, so I can carry 3 people with me on it. Do you want to take a ride? You want to ride on my mushroom?
Sure.
Just tell me when you're on, because I can't turn around without moving the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm good.
Like,
Full body is being weird, so.
Yep. It's pretty jank. That's why I call it the
I
experimental
don't know if you
floating
can
mushroom.
see me, but my head is still tracking.
No, I can't. Every time I turn the whole thing. Meow. Meow. Crash landing.
Hello. Damn, welcome.
Oh no, where'd Zach go? I
I'm
lost
glad you
him.
made it. You looked.
We lost him.
You looked
No.
fantastic for a moment there. Just like.
Man,
my
doesn't
whole
like
body
those
was-
damn chairs, dude.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
The funniest part was my head was still tracking.
Hello.
If it groups Jasper's seat, it
I
might
can
goof,
only do
it might
this
goof
with
mine
my
as well.
hands.
I've got your hockey puck. I got it. Nope.
What?
I got your hockey puck. What are you gonna do now?
How dare you?
Now you'll
Well, I
never
got
make
your
the
hockey puck. What are
NHL
you gonna do, huh?
finals.
What?
Oh no, no! You can see through my hockey. My fingers are too bony. I can just.
Our dreams for the Stanley Cup are gone.
You will just cover like.
Where was
Yes,
Slushy last session, Nirta? I haven't seen Slushy. I want to put Slushy.
Yes.
There I have my, I believe,
What kind of guns you got?
also a Winchester 20.
Nice.
Damn, George, you have those guns, my good sir.
Well, either way.
Oh yeah,
see
it's
you in
trained
there.
along for these. You think? You see
It
that?
does appear
Yeah.
to be 357, yes. Okay.
I do say so, your hat is looking mighty clean today.
Mighty
Huh?
green hat? Really?
Yo.
Mighty
Let's
clean,
see
good
it.
sir.
Hello.
Clean.
Oh, gleaming. Whoa. Oh, that's strange, but okay, that's cool. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you.
My third character who showed up last session because I physically wasn't having it the best ability to talk, but
Is
she's
this
actually
gonna
gotta
be,
try and find
working up
people
to the
today, so I'm
George
playing her
storyline
today
where
again
somebody
too.
sprouts an entire, like,
Was she
body
being
with
somewhat
skin and
mute
flesh?
then? To help?
I don't know.
She is mute.
Who told you? Who told you that? I mean,
Perfect.
what?
I love that. I love forcing yourself to have to like
Salesman's
pantomime
intention.
things out and stuff.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
No, no,
She
no,
has a
no,
book
I
now
don't know. This is gonna
because
lead up to something.
I can't
I don't know yet,
mime
but
very
something.
well, but I do talk with my hands, as you can tell by me just waving my hands around. But she has a book now, so she'll write things in it, and then she'll hold it up.
Ted and George's
I'll just
Excellent Adventure?
verbally say what
Yeah.
she wrote.
Yeah, into the water. But
Yeah.
I
Sounds like
need
fun.
JoJo to be here, and looks like she's running.
Yeah, the entire time people were trying to deal with
Yeah,
getting
you know,
George's
there's no
head,
rush, we'll just do whatever.
she was trying to
and
be
also,
like, I can get
like,
the
it's
head
not
with
her
wind
either.
magic if you guys
Like,
get out of the hut.
You know, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Like, we'll just.
But
figure
because
out
she can't
what
talk,
happens
no one was
when I-
listening.
Mhm.
No problem. No problem.
She can't talk, but
I
she
might
has
have to
wind
go do
magic.
some
Could you
kid
like be a
character stuff in the forest
ventriloquist?
today anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, no problem.
She
yeah,
uses
I'll
it
just
for
be, like, loading
combat.
around and, like, I mean,
She's
my
a
usual,
Valkyrie
like,
unit.
modus operandi is just to
But you could
attack
like
So she
throw
doesn't
your
know how
voice
to use it for.
and then like
throw your
you know.
voice.
She doesn't have a voice to begin with. She
I
solely does not have a voice.
I know, but that's
I get what you're
the
saying.
wind
For
magic.
Ted to go in the water for a while.
I get what you're saying, but she's never trained it for anything other than combat.
The beach. There's nothing really. There's no
Could be something cool though.
wow, scandalous. Yeah.
She's got wind and lightning.
Super, important.
I've been thinking about getting a second
in
affinity.
exercise
I've only ever been
or
Earth,
utilize
and just I felt like
Ted's
going
word
heavy
magic.
into Earth would be cool. But I've been considering maybe some other thing.
The whole reason why I have her come up with wind and lightning because I was like, what works for a Valkyrie? Well, Valkyries are known for being fast and in the air. Wind. They're also known for their combat prowess
Yeah, for
and
sure.
battle
For sure.
tactics.
JoJo was missing.
And lightning works for when something is very angry
Yeah, she
or
was here last session, though.
heavy in combat to show their
Yeah.
ability. So I combine them. She has wind and lightning. You won't ever really see the lightning unless she gets pissed off for battle.
Kind of like Alba.
And then she's literally like cracking lightning off of her skin.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's no
Can
problem.
you ride
Kind
lightning?
of crackling off of her.
Dude,
Can you ride
I'm
the
so-
lightning?
I am actually
Lightning surfing?
I mean, if she
I
was,
took time.
if she's
like, to be
trying to
like,
get to an
okay,
enemy
I'm gonna
fast,
type out what I'm
yes.
gonna say at the meeting because we did a whole bunch
Mm-hmm.
of science yesterday, and it was fucking cool. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna type it all
Okay,
out. It's gonna be
I've
interesting.
got a farm
And
to
as I'm
take
trying
care
set
of
it up
before
in my
everything meeting starts. See you in there.
accidentally deleted it. Like I X out of it without saving, and I did not save it. And
All right, farm time. Hey, Andy, what's up? Hey, welcome on in, everyone. That was the pre-lobby. We're just getting started. Poor furry Justin Darling. That is quite a name. This is an open lobby. It is a public lobby. It's drop-in, drop-out VR chat. However, I would strongly suggest you go find the Waypoint Discord and join that first. It's got a quick start guide on it. It's got all the rules for avatars and, you know, the story and general ideas of what's going on with the Fae and everything like that. So please check that out first. Yesterday, or not yesterday, but last week when we did this, someone from my chat joined in, immediately broke the rules, and then got...
Do you have a wakey mushroom?
A wakey mushroom?
Yeah, the mushroom that wakes the people up. There's a person sleeping on the floor with blood all over him.
Well, that doesn't sound like they need a wakey, they need a healy. Yeah, this is not a wake them up situation, this is get the healing situations. Are you okay? Can you talk?
They need a wakey mushroom.
Can you hear me?
I think they're dead. Do we throw them in the grave now or later?
Focus on healing, Crimson. Do you know healing?
Yes, that's why I'm a healer, but no one ever asked me for it.
Well, then do it!
Because no one trusts me. Okay. You trust me to do healing, and I won't curse him?
I mean, I can't do it, and I don't see anyone else awake
That's
yet.
fair.
It's so early.
I'm gonna cast medium heal.
Is it extra medium?
It's just medium, you know.
Like Wayne's
It's not
watermelon?
extra. Oh my god,
Extra medium?
For fuck's sake.
Focus! Focus! Healing! This is important. Hello? Hello? Let me just pat your back. Is he breathing? Or she? They?
Yes.
Are they breathing? Okay.
Yes, they're breathing.
They're alive. They're not dead. Keep channeling the
Like I
heals
said,
or
do we throw
whatever
him in
the
grave
magic is
now
you do.
or later?
Alright, I'm gonna grab you
I
by
am
your
currently
ponytail
healing.
and lift your head up. Yeah, you awake? Hello? Hello?
Maybe you should slam their heads at the ground. They might wake up faster.
I'm gonna gently lower the head back down. There we go. Okay, that's not looking good. They're breathing. Catherine, please. The, like, major heals? Like, big heals?
I've used my healing. I don't got any more big heals.
Some amount, please.
Yes, fine. I am going to cast healing.
I like that, thank you. They're still breathing, but they're not getting up. Please?
No, they're not getting up. It must hurt being on your face. Oh god. That's not good.
Oh. Bliss? You awake?
Should we get the blood off them?
Yeah, do you know blood's supposed to be on the inside, not on the outsides?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I can cast prestidigitation on them.
I could cast water magic to clean it off.
You haven't said anything, are you okay? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you. And you are?
The Dreamer?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Cleric of the Dreamer. Nirta. Kobold.
I think they lost a lot of memories. Maybe you should try a little something else.
You got the name?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Should we give you a name?
I'm not good at that.
Going to make things slightly difficult for Lawrence.
I could always make a name.
Sure, but I like to get to know someone, like when you first pick up your first newt pet and you let them squirm around on your arms for a bit, you want to know how they squirm before you name them, so you don't give them the wrong name. What kind of squirms do you do?
Squirms?
Yeah, how's your moves and stuff? Do you like things? What's your favorite foods? You got a color you like? Is it blue? I think it's blue.
Food?
This is probably a lot for somebody that was just unconscious from all of their bloods being on the outside. Maybe we should take it slower? Do you want to do the prestidigitation
Maybe we should use
thingy?
a potion of healing.
Yes.
I don't have any.
Catherine casts prestidigitation.
See, significantly less red, more blue. Is that better?
I guess.
Well, that's a start. That's something. You feel hungry or anything?
I don't know. What is hungry?
Oh, I don't know how to explain a basic thing like that, but basically when when you gotta eat?
I feel like we need to find Mr. Jojo to help explain this.
I'm part of the cooking area too. I'm right here.
No, I understand that. I mean, everything. Like, not just what hunger is, but...
Okay. Well, do you members anything from before waking up? Like where you came from? Do you have a family?
No.
Did you fall from the sky?
What about your bag? Do you have anything in your bag?
Falling from the sky sounds like quite a precocious situation indeed.
Yeah, they were on the floor bloody everywhere.
Well, that's not good at all.
What? Michael? Michael, what are you doing in the store? What are you selling?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, Nirta, why do your eyes appear to be black from here? Oh, there was something closed. I thought there was something wrong with your eyes.
I was deep in thought about things. I don't know. Sometimes when people come, they've got the no memories in their head problem, but sometimes they get them back, and sometimes they have a little bit of the memories left in them. But Mr. This guy doesn't seem to have any memories in his heads. Just as much as he didn't have any bloods in his bodies, but we kind of fixed that part.
I'm sorry, what? You're telling me this gentleman had no blood in his entire body?
I mean, there was a lot of it on the outside.
Unbelievable.
He was just injured.
Well then. Seems like quite the predicament indeed. And having no memories, you're telling me he doesn't even know how to speak?
Well, you said some words. You said, like, yes and no.
Oh.
You shouldn't
suppose that's good then.
You know it's gonna be dumb. It's gonna be like, kill the dragon.
Do you know how to fight?
That's Wayne.
No, that's you.
Yes.
Hello, George.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that could be something.
It's good to see you so early.
Could be onto something there. I know a lot of people that show up here have been fighters before they showed up, so sometimes, like, you know, you get back into swing of, like, the heat of the moment with the sword swinging at your face and arrows whizzing past your heads, and then suddenly snap, and you remember things.
Oh,
Huh?
What are those?
Oh, sword is like what he's got there. Arrows, I haven't seen anyone have those but Long-Nosed John.
Oh yes, my sword.
You know what I mean. Yes, indeed. I'm glad to see that you have your head on your shoulders, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Like
that's...
The edge is rather sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the tireless efforts of our good friends are back to be in fit and fighting shape.
Although I also have a shield.
So do
you
fight something then?
Why not?
I just noticed that he's got like armor on his hands, like these ones. So I thought that maybe he was like a fighter type person.
Gloves?
Well, yeah, but
Possibly
like...
he's been a monk.
Ooh.
Armored gloves?
A warrior monk of some kind, maybe. We had those in the tower. They guarded the doors oftentimes. They had armored gauntlets like that, so they could punch very rapidly against their opponents.
I'd say a warrior.
Yeah, seems pretty nice. Though, wouldn't you expect him to have armor on other parts of him then, if he was fighting things? Like, not just on your hands?
Not all warriors wear armor. Many of them are just agile, fast, and
One
strong.
that goes faster usually has a sharper weapon, and one that has a heavier weapon usually carries more armor. So he probably has a really sharp weapon to combat him having basically no armor.
It doesn't look like he's got the weapon. Unless his bag is a weapon.
That or his fists are his weapon.
Who says
What's-
it can't be like a dagger or something?
What's the glowy thing around your neck?
It's probably a rock.
I don't know.
Train their bodies to the point where they're able to punch the armor with their
Can I touch
hands
it?
and have no reaction to it.
A
They're quite
warrior.
incredible.
A fighter
A
warrior.
monk warrior,
class.
yes.
Monk, yeah, that does make sense. That would do it.
It's nice though. I like it. It's pretty.
No, I don't see the dreamer.
Well, welcome to Sundial. This is a town, in the middle of somewheres. It's far away from wherever you came from because we all got teleported here from the Dreamer, sucking us to this place. And, there's like a bunch of Feywilds outside of the town that are really scary and bad things can happen and sometimes people die, so like be careful about that. But otherwise you're pretty safe in the town, so welcome.
Just, close your eyes, shut your mouth.
Welcome.
Why don't you, oh, we still don't know what to call you,
Why don't we create a name?
I know, but we're just like still getting to know him, and I don't know if we want to name some. Well, yeah, we could say Blue. We did have a Mr. Red at one point.
Hello.
This is not going to be a good encounter.
Oh,
Excuse you. That's not very nice, now is it?
This guy's suffering
I mean,
from
you are
extreme
stupid. It
amnesia.
is
He
probably
has
like
no
a fun
memories of
minute.
Oh, right, even manners at that point. Ah, that's terrible. Hello, good fellow. My name is George. Who might you be? Oh, right, amnesia. Right, of course.
I don't know.
George, my good fellow. There's something known as personal space. You're a little close.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry.
He doesn't know about that.
Well, you see, I just don't have a lot of space on me in general. And greetings,
Yeah,
greetings. It's good to meet you.
He doesn't have a lot
What
of
did
skin
this,
in the game, you know.
Oh, by the gods. That was terrible, Nirta.
You know, I have a bone to pick with you later, Nirta.
Both of you are heretics.
Well, it's not my fault that he's so nosy.
you gonna slice him
Well,
down?
you know. He at least used to be.
Oh, by heavens, no.
Aw.
I feel like the wells for those kinds of jokes is bone dry at this point.
Oh dear. Anyway, I
Isn't
did not
the
mean
healer at
to
it
make
now?
you uncomfortable. I am very sorry. It is that is my mistake.
Nirta, when are we
But for
doing
the last couple of days
services?
I've been around, there have been no meetings. So that is why I'm organizing at the amphitheater.
That's what I was just about to talk about. I got the letter in the mail about doing the meeting. Should we do that instead of the church service then? Because I don't want to like pull people away from the meeting.
Oh, it would happen right now, and it only needs to be a very short one, if anything.
You know what, you say
and
that,
it will be
but
right at the amphitheater, so once it is done, people can go and attend church.
Okay.
Right
we'll see
across it.
Sounds good to me. Alright, I'll be ready whenever you are done.
I will double check that no one went up there, because I did put in my letter the guild hall thing.
Oh yeah, you did say in the Adventurers Guild, that's true. Gonna go to the meeting then, I guess.
Wait, Tobias, were you there with me yesterday at the forest?
I was.
Oh, should I bring up about the mushroom that I collected?
Oh, look,
Hello,
it's my
how
two
you doing,
favorite
Nirta?
grandpas.
Oh, thank you, my goodness. How have you been, Nirta? I barely saw you yesterday.
Oh, you know, I'm fine. We're, just making it one day at a time, you know?
Understood.
Were you not
it
at
doesn't
the
really
church
surprise me, I
service?
suppose, too. Oh, I was, yes. And that's the only time I ended up seeing you. I had hoped we would do that whole communing thing after, but a little glad we didn't. I made a lot of headway with my experimentation yesterday, which is what took a majority of my time. It makes sense we
Nice.
didn't cross paths. So hopefully helping to bring some of that up during the meeting. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay. What's up?
I wanted to bring out an item that I found in the forest. We killed this giant mushroom, like man-eating mushroom, and I grabbed a piece of it. I wanted to bring it up in the meeting. See what we should do with it.
Brought a man-eating mushroom into town.
You brought it into
Basically.
town?
You know.
Something like that.
I think
It's
she's...
a piece of it.
Yes, I was going to say, I think she said only a piece of it.
A piece.
I killed it. It
That's good.
exploded
I
it.
hope it doesn't. Okay.
Wait, someone
Well,
did something to it that it, like exploded, or I think they threw like
That's
metal
okay.
into its mouth or something and it exploded.
We could probably help
We
it.
got Nirta here. Nirta,
Something like that.
Nirta probably
Yeah. Plus,
could have
there's
some
like
control over it.
sentient mushrooms living under the bridge too, so maybe they're like friends or something.
Hopefully. Well, not if you blew it
Well,
up.
the piece that
but
I
mean,
have is
hopefully.
not alive. I will say that much. It's not alive. It's dead.
Oh,
Whatever it is.
fungi are particularly tenacious, but... Oh,
I
sorry.
did not expect this to be long.
Right. I think Nikolai is ready, if everybody's ready.
This does not need to be long, but I wanted to say that the meeting, the idea of this, I put the notes down in the letters. It does not need to be a long meeting. Things like this, I hope it is alright. I would organize it regularly. Or I would put something on the town board for publicly available information. I would be happy to organize this so that if anyone wants to share something adamantly, I will happily put it on there. And everyone can be on the same page without meetings all the time.
Yes, a town board. Didn't we have one of those in the old town? I feel like we did.
We did.
Yeah.
We should certainly have
There
one.
is notice boards and such, but having
Maybe
one
we
that
should
is
make a new one.
particularly dedicated to making everyone aware of current affairs may be nice. And I am happy to be approached at any point to update that notice. Well, that is something I wanted to propose.
Sounds good to me.
And on top of
Me
that,
as well.
I am happy to hold small meetings. Often, it does not need to be too intense. And simply organizing things like updating the current affairs, asking what guilds need, and working with the other guilds. All of this. That is all I had to say, really.
Well, we used to do like guild meetings when we were first here, before we were doing like the forest exploration. So, you know, that would be pretty nice. I just don't know, you know, a lot of the guilds kind of fell apart, but we still have the ASMR, we have the Merchants Guild, we have the Crafters, the Adventurers Guild.
Still have the Adventurers. Yep.
And the Defenders are now kind of growing in numbers again, so I guess that's like 5-ish guilds to do meetings with.
There's another new one.
With these growing numbers. Oh, apologies.
Healers.
Oh, you had the
Healers
healers too.
Yeah, there is
True.
the healers and the one Ekro set up. I forgot the name of it.
The SOS.
Of Sundial, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah,
The
so
SOS.
maybe you want to organize like guild meetings again and have representatives so that, you know, instead of having everybody there at once, you could have people from the guild show up, exchange that info, and then the guild people go back and tell their guild peoples what's up.
I think that would be a great idea to start with. Of course, I am only one person, but I am happy to take on responsibility of organizing this, if the town will allow me, if the guild is willing. And of course, I want to give you time to organize these votes. Present what you think would be appropriate. Organization is teamwork after all.
Agreed. Yes.
Indeed.
But that is something food for thought for the next couple of days. And then we do not have to try and pluck from our mind who is of what guild, what do we need. It will be there on the board somewhere. Organized. Hopefully updated every day, if I can help it. And that's what the other notes that I put in the mail. To address the other things there. It's the only other thing really. Is if there's any updates or anything people want to bring up that the town should know. It's a good time to bring up quickly here.
What? Should I bring up something I found?
Well, there is one thing, and I'll try to be very quick on this and not try to bog you down with too many scientific details. The ASMR, with the assistance of Lawrence, did end up going through with several experiments involving Shen's ink. And I want to thank everybody who donated pieces off their, bits of it off their clothing and things from the unfortunate encounters we've had with Shen. We haven't had enough to find too much conclusive, but there is one thing I think I've found fairly definitively throughout our various testings. It seems as though his magic is somewhat derivative of anger, in some way. Whether it's sourced from it, or rather something where it would be potentially feeding off it, I'm unsure. But it seems as though negative emotions, particularly anger it seems, and Shen seem to be tied. That's something that we kind of discovered, so with what to do with that, we don't quite know yet. We've got some other things that look promising, but nothing that we can say is scientific fact as of yet. Other than that, I mean, just be safe out there. We still don't know what he can do 100%, so just... I suppose that's all I had to say.
I do have my own motives, separate. If anyone is venturing out to forest, please be wary of some of the more intricate caves. At the bottom, the hill at the swamp. There is a cave there, and there is moss that is a bit volatile, perhaps fiery or explosive, and other plants. If you run into this, I simply ask that you be careful. Try and exercise caution. It may be very dangerous. I saw some corpses in there.
I can't explore
That is all for that one.
Not by yourself.
I will not stop you from exploring these if you are okay with it. But I hope that helps to know that the moss and some of the plants are volatile.
Well, that's okay, I'm a cat, I'm very delicate.
I can go in tight spaces. So, I guess it could help.
Hey, Nikolai, don't I have like a bottle of that stuff? Should I give it to Ezwick now?
Oh, that would be great.
It's a small
Bring
glass
that
jar.
on.
Of what?
Want it?
now?
The exploding
small
moss.
jar of that exploding stuff. It's the exploding moss.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll be
open
very
my
careful.
item bag.
Like it in the distance. It is a volatile substance.
Yeah, might wanna let's head over this way, Lou, just to be safe.
It's not that volatile, but
Better safe than sorries.
it can still cause a little bit of harm. So, I believe that is all. As I said, this would be very small meeting.
If I may.
Oh.
If I may, just a small thing, just one little thing. Thank you. Later today, at some point in time at least, I plan to be heading out into the water to further investigate the large skeleton lying in the bay. Some of you might have seen it, some of you might not, but there is indeed a large skeletal structure of something very old. Perhaps it is dragon-sized, I'm not entirely sure, but if it has any connection to dragons or anything of the like, then maybe there's something to be gleaned from that. Have to say. But seeing as I don't need to breathe, well, you know, I can just stay down there for a longer amount of time and gather the necessary data and whatnot. And I believe I will be, yes, if anyone wishes to join along to Zello, then that's alright, but I just realized you can't breathe underwater, so that is a kind of a null point. Anyway, that's it. Thank you.
For a very long time.
Very good.
I don't like water.
Oh, you don't have to go then, it's fine. Thank you.
If I had a water breathing potion or something,
I'm
to
wondering
go
if I can
along.
use
Perhaps,
you know,
maybe.
water
Anyway,
magic
thank you.
to breathe on the water.
I know that Orion has a device that would allow at least him to be able to breathe underwater.
Ah, very good, very good.
Alright. I suppose if there is nothing else, as I said, the meeting should be short. And then we can go back to our day.
Okay. If anyone wants to join me, instead of doing a church service today, I was just going to go down to the church basement and try doing some communing. If you guys want to go down there, basically we're just going to relax for a bit and try to float some good positive energies to the dreamer and stuff. So if you want to join me, that's what we're doing. That's all.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, old men and Ted, let's head over and commune.
I'd walk around this.
Yes, be very careful about walking over there. Some of the moss spilled.
Be sure to have
No, it
some
was moss. It was just foam. It wasn't any moss.
Okay.
Be careful walking through this way. The foam is
Nirta,
okay.
I know I said I was going to join you for some of these, and I will, I promise, but I got some important things going on right now.
Understandable. Just take care, okay?
We might have a chat later, you and I.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. I will try and make use of this.
Lawrence, you want to join us for some communing?
Okay.
Thank you for
I'm gonna test that out.
I'm gonna guess that's a no.
Okay, let's head up. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh no, I was trying to get Lawrence to come, but I think he's busy with something. He'll definitely come next time, I'm sure.
We have more experimentation to do later, though not as intense, so he's likely getting a head start on that.
Well, come on in. We're just going straight to the basement. No service today, just communing. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, we got the rat back. That's nice.
Yeah, the rat's here. The little rat's here.
Which rat?
The little demon rat.
The rat.
You joining us for some communing?
The rat that steals everyone's stuff. It's right there.
Thank you.
We don't have a rat problem in this town.
Anyone else joining?
Ever since the army of rats showed up, yeah.
I will join soon. I just need to gather something.
Okay. We'll be in here, just chilling.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me. Snap your neck. Take anything from me.
There we go.
Make sure he doesn't take. No, wow. Okay.
All right. Good vibes. Good vibes, everyone. Shh.
No, listen.
Good vibes.
You
Good vibes,
listen.
yes.
This is my house, and you'll follow my rules, young man.
Okay. But here's the thing. Crimson said, I hope that the demon rat steals my things. So I said, I'll snap your neck. So it's only fair.
I know none of that and none of that, okay? 2 wrongs doesn't make a correct, okay?
Settle down, kids.
Plus, we're trying to do good vibes here and stuff, so you gotta let that kind of stuff roll off of you. Alright, so we got the... You can't let the intrusive thoughts, you got to let them just stay intruded and not outrooted, okay? Alright? Alright, let's all settle in. If anybody does anybody feel like wound up? Do you really need some like sleepy mushroom to help you chill out?
I'm actually
okay
today.
I'd understand that things have been kind of, you know, rough recently. Alright, so all we're going to do is like we've always done. For those of you that are returning, I appreciate that. For those of you that are new, all we're going to do is do a little basically like guided meditating so that we can try to commune with the dreamer. And all that means is we're just going to relax. So everybody, find a comfortable position if you're feeling good. Bye-bye, Rat. Thanks for stopping by. Get the comfortable position, and let's start taking some deep breaths. And let it out. And just imagine every time you breathe in, you're breathing in the good things. And then you're breathing out the bad things. Just let it all kind of flow. Good into you, bad out of you. That's all. And as we do, just think about all of the good things in the town, about all the friends that we have, how we've been able to overcome so much together, hand in hand, working side by side, people from all across different universes and thingamadoodles and coming together. Think about how the town has been protected and how we can all share in good foods and we laugh together. And now we're just trying to reach out to the dreamer to remind him of all the good things that go on here. About all the friendships we've made, the battles we've won, the peace that we've been able to forge, the people we've rescued. There's a lot of good things that have gone on. And we owe it to ourselves to remember that and to think about it, to keep it in your thoughts that we're going to be protected and things are going to be safe. Right? Yeah. And that I believe in you. And that deep down, I know that you believe in you. And that we all can get along, and that we can support each other, and that there's things that I can't do that I know that you guys can do, and maybe there's something I can do for you too. And if we continue to think that ways, and we rely on each other, then we can be able to support each other, just like the way the dreamer supports us, right? In with the good thoughts, out with the bad thoughts. Right now, even though things can be a little bit sad with things going on, I know that the people in town can do what they can to make everything right again. I know that even those that aren't out there fighting are doing their best in town to make things better, and those that are out there doing things that put them in danger are doing it because it's the right thing to do, because they're just and righteous. And we don't do things because of vengeance or anger or fear. No, we do it because it's the right thing. And we want to protect the people that we care about. Now let all of that, the positives, flow out of you. You've gathered them up, and now it's time for you to share them with everyone else. Let out all of that positive energy so that we can share in it, the dreamer can share in it, and we'll get a little bit closer to having everything resolved. Let it all out. Is everyone feeling good? Mm-hmm. Very relaxed. That's very nice. If there's anybody that you see today that is looking a little down, or they're a little bit unsure of what they should be doing and stuff, give them a little encouragement. Give them a little support. Everyone needs a little bit of that sometimes, and when you're able to give it, that's when you should. Because one day you're going to need it too, and you'll want people to be able to pay you back. So, thank you for helping me commune. We didn't receive a message from the Dreamer, but I'm sure that he felt all of our good feelings coming through, and I appreciate you all helping me in this. So, go out into the world. I know we're all busy with all of our things. Make sure you take care of the peoples around you, all right? And thank you for helping me. Thank you. Yeah. Grandpa.
It was a deep meditation.
Yeah.
I was awake. I was in meditation.
You know.
Yeah, they
Grief.
went into deep,
Grief, buddy. Thank you for.
I'm sorry.
That's some good meditation. Good job.
Yes.
I mean, you were so relaxing, I just couldn't help it.
No, I can't blame you. Sometimes we need a little bit of that.
You were so good.
I feel like at nighttime I don't get a lot of sleep, so getting a little bit in the middle of the day doesn't hurt anyone.
Nirta, have you successfully communed at all recently?
Recently, I mean, like, the past couple of times, not really. That one time where we had, like, the wispy thing appear was pretty good. And then one time, Miss Sasha, the tree spirit, showed up, and that was... I'm not sure if the Dreamer did that or if she did that. She said we summoned her, but I don't know how that works.
That time is just...
Maybe it's based on the amount of people, considering you didn't have everybody down here the first few times, right?
Maybe.
Smaller, more personal commune circles would be nice.
I think it's also dependent on many other things, but that might not be wrong. I just think that sometimes when we're just doing like the good feelings, we're just sort of like building them up, and maybe he can't do everything every time, and sometimes it takes a lot of work. Like maybe that first time it had been something building up and nobody had tapped into it yet, and so I got like a nice little thing to happen, but because I've been trying so much, maybe like I've been draining him, but again, I still don't know for surezies. You know?
Well, there are plenty of things to try. I wish you the best of luck, and I'm always here to help.
Thank you.
I always feel so relaxed after these, whenever I get here.
It was a nice little minute nap.
Yep. If anything, tensions get really high around
You were
here.
so good.
Small thing back.
You were so
No.
good. It was feeling really nice.
Let's go out there and make sure to spread some love and some happiness and some friendships and things like that, you know?
Yeah.
I did that to Otherholm just before, but my hand kind of went through, I felt, and it was very cold.
Yeah, there was
You
a
did
rat.
not see anything.
Where?
You walked
Where?
off.
Hang on, wait.
Oh, he was in
Right
the
behind
church
the
with
church.
us.
Your hand
No, this
And
one's a
you
bigger
sure
one.
didn't feel the coldness on
Oh, a
that,
bigger one?
But that felt a bit cold.
Yep, it went behind your church.
Did you say hello to it?
No.
No, no.
I just said, hey,
But
there's
now
a
let's gonna
rat.
go eat it now.
No,
You said
not
nothing, as a matter of fact.
I don't think she could do that if it's a member of the town.
Make sure to take it easy, Pamela.
Well, I guess we're experimenting with that, aren't we?
Oh,
no,
First
we're not.
experiment of the day.
What?
Oh.
Nala's gonna get the rat.
He went that way.
is it I mean, it seems friendly, but there's still, I think,
Harpy's gonna get the rat. Is that how I should explain it?
Hmm.
Should still see a healer, but
Mm-hmm.
or else get the narcotic me.
Did you ever do anything with your watermelon?
Wait, what watermelon?
The extra
You gave me
medium
one,
one?
I probably ate it. Extra medium watermelon. That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, what did you do with the seeds?
My stuff.
Did you eat them?
Maybe.
But if you want a big watermelon, we could try to grow one. Things grow unusually large at the farm, or fast.
Wait. No, that's half eaten. How do I have a cucumber? Or
Well, I mean, if you want to try to grow watermelons, just if you have the seeds, just bring them to the farm. We'll try to grow them, okay?
With the god one, then yeah. I'm never gonna find it, and it's lost in the forest somewhere forever.
Somewhere in like the back shelves of their.
And this sucks.
Well, have you thought about getting a
that?
lot of people together to, like, ask the Dreamer? Maybe the Dreamer could help with that. What if we all got together and wished for the God Melon to show up?
See, you know, I always see watermelon in my dream, so I don't know if it's trying to
You're
tell me
fat
something
ass.
or making fun of me.
You know, maybe we could do that next time. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have church service, and then at the end of it, we could have everyone just sort of have a prayer that the God Melon will show up, and maybe we will. You know, you don't know until we try.
Yeah. What if it doesn't?
Yeah, but what if it does? If it doesn't, we figure out something else. But if it does, then you figured it out. Would you do this with me? I'm willing to help you.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah, just show up tomorrow. We'll make it about getting to God Melon for
Instead
Wayne.
of writing, since she could tell you couldn't read the last time, she just drew a picture of the little goblin guy with question marks above him.
Alright.
Okay, but you gotta start believing it first. Okay? I'll be there with you.
I already believe it's there. We just can't find it.
Yeah, but you gotta believe that the Dreamer can give it to you. Start thinking that, and then by tomorrow, maybe we'll all be ready for it. Hello? Hi, I don't think we met before.
She's showing a picture of Fizwick with question marks.
Oh, Fizwick, he's up in the Mage Tower, I think. He was doing science stuff? If not, then I don't know where he is. Hey, Marcellus.
Excuse me, Nirta. George told me you're quite the tailor.
Yeah, I do a lot of tailoring.
Do you think perhaps you could make me a new coat or possibly repair this one?
Sure. I just repaired some stuff for Miss Cyphus. I could do that for you too. How's it bad? Does it look? Yeah, your trim is a little bit frayed down here and stuff. Yeah, your little sash too. We can clean that up. What other alterations or changes were you thinking about making?
Well, if a repair would be too hefty for you, I was thinking perhaps maybe a new coat entirely.
Hmm. Okay. I am running
This one... Sorry.
No, go ahead. Tell me what you need first.
I was going to say, this coat has seen many battles with heretics and cultist enemies of the Order. Its tattering is a sign of those battles.
Well, we could do some heavy cloth for you. We might need to get like some hemp or something like that from the forest. I don't think silks are what you're looking for, even though we got a little bit of that left over, because I don't think that would hold up very well with the whole fighting and stuff, you know. If so, does that sound... I could do like the whole new coat then. It might take a little while, but I would just need you to get some things like some strong like vines and fibrous plant stuff from the forest for me. Something really strong like that. And then if you need any like metal buckles and stuff like that, we'll have to talk to like Mr. Nikolai or something to help with that.
Need something strong from the forest?
Yeah, we're making a new outfit for Mr. Marcellus here, because his is a little bit torn and ripped.
It looks great. There are a lot of outfits I've seen. Very fabulous. Very nice looking.
I appreciate your saying so, but yes, I can get you the materials you need.
Alright, if you could do that, then I'll come up with a blueprint for what I think the outfit should be. Is there any like new designs or thingies that you want on it? I see that you've got like lots of swirlies and stuff. Are they like religiously significant, or are these just like aesthetical choices things?
More just embroidering. They don't mean much.
Okay. I don't want to upset your like holiness and things.
No, you're fine.
Alright, in that case then, I'll get a blueprint tonight, I'll work on that, and then I'll show it to you tomorrow, and then we'll go over all the resources we'll need, but we'll definitely need something more sturdy than silk. So I would be looking into like some very fibrous plants and stuff like that.
Understood. I shall show you some vines and thick woods if I can.
Right. Okay then.
Okay. I was thinking the coat maybe look like this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, with the ridges and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's nice, yeah. Mm-hmm. And the little button coat marks there, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got some thoughts in mind about what we could do with that. Probably a little more coverage and whatnot. But we'll go...
Burpees. I need both of them.
We'll go over it tomorrow's, okay?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna find George and see what he's doing for this underwater thing. I kind of want to go with them just to see the cool stuff, but at the same time, if I don't have like a water breathing potion or something like that, then I'm probably not gonna go.
How many pounds of those materials would you say you need?
Well, it's gonna be somewhat of a heavy coat, and then, you know, I expect there to be a little bit of trimming and stuff like that. Why don't we set it at like 14 pounds? And then after we, you know, the manufacture the things that we need, then we'll probably have the raw material stuff, whatever, like that. You know what I'm saying?
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Did you find Mr. Viswix? Alright.
She's gonna hold up her book. There's a test sentence to see if you can read common. If you can, it says, "Can you read common?"
Can I read common? Yes.
Apologies about running off earlier. My name is Ares. I am a spearswoman from a Valkyrie unit.
Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you. Ares. It's a pleasure. I'm going to go talk to George the Skellington now, to see what he's doing with his adventures. Oh, uh-oh. I think Mr. Marcellus was taken by the Fae.
No, I shall head to the forest.
Oh. Hey, Becca!
Hello, Nirta.
How have you been?
I'm doing just dandy, darling.
That's great.
I think. How is it? How?
I was worried because I've been seeing lots of rats around town, and I know that you're not particular to them, so I was hoping you were still alright.
No, I'm not particular to them. No, I've mostly avoided their presence. But, you know, Miss Rose has suggested I be a bit more accepting of them. So I'm trying that out.
Oh, well, I appreciate you giving that a tries. I know that can be hard to overcome your particularities and whatnot.
Quite.
Are you gonna come on the adventure
How
out
was
to the
yourself?
ocean?
The ocean?
Yeah, Mr. George is doing an exploration of the big skeleton that's out in the water. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like we all get to go down to the beach and splash in the water at least, right?
I mean, yeah, and, you know, the water's nice and refreshing, but I don't know, I don't swim well.
Oh. Well, that's fine. In that case then, the service
I
did
would
go
like
well.
to, though. The service?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask me about that with the communing with the dreamer.
Oh, I was gonna ask how you were doing, but sure, the service.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I'm staying busy, you know, doing lots of things. Mm-hmm.
That is wonderful.
You're really cute, Miss Becca. Do you want a hug?
Sure, yes.
Aww. Well,
sorry, you just quite caught me off guard, little one.
Oh, well, it's true. But I'm going to go to the ocean now because I don't want Mr. George to be alone if nobody's joining him. So I want him to feel like he's got people there for him. But if you're staying in town, I hope you have a good one and get along with the rats.
Well, you know, I could probably go down there, especially, you know, putting it in that perspective, you know. Rats don't go to the ocean, do they?
I don't think so, though I think they have stowed away on ships before. But there were Mr. George, I'm going to chase after him.
That's all right.
Oh. I guess he went this way.
And
it's just
did he used to have pointy ears?
I don't know you that
John?
well. Okay, but
Oh, no.
you know, like
All
the
right.
first
They're
time
around
when
now.
you know, kind of.
Okay,
approached
I'll
that
head over and help with that.
dragon lady a little
Nirta,
aggressively,
hello.
which I told you
Were you telling me about the John thing, or?
So far, you seem to be
Wait,
doing
the
all
John thing?
So,
Apparently he's shrunk and doesn't have his ears anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna head over
He
and
used to be
see.
at head height with me, but now he's at shoulder height, and he no longer has pointy ears.
Huh. No, I was just coming this way because I was gonna follow you to the ocean if you were doing the ocean thingy.
And you seem like the kind of
Oh,
guy
by
who
the
probably
way,
has some good questions.
that'll happen soon. I'll need to run it by Nikolai first, of course, because he, much like me, is not affected by the lack of air.
Right. Do we still have like water breathing potions or anything like that so I can join you?
Where?
I suppose Fishwick would have some of those.
Well, I'll say this much.
Oh yeah.
Think about it.
He seems busy. We'll return to Fishwick in a minute.
Anything ever goes wrong, and you think he's upset, just apologize in advance, because he's that kind of guy. It seems like.
I see. Nirta.
Yeah?
Sir.
Do you know how to enter the Fey Forest?
Yes.
I mean, you go up to the big tree up there, and then usually you just touch it, and then you go to the forest. Sometimes it doesn't work those, but like most of the time it does.
Well, it didn't work for me.
Probably need more people. If it's just you, maybe you need more peoples.
Are you unable to speak? I see.
Like out of character, you could jump into the GM chat and ask one of them if they're opening the forest.
Are you aware of what it entails to want to be part of our group? Of our order?
I think we should do a real.
We'll try again.
Okay.
Well, I suppose a nod will do.
Just don't go by yourself, okay? It's scary out there.
A Valkyrie, and that the stuff that the defenders do is the stuff that her Valkyrie group did.
And if you guys go to the forest,
A Valkyrie?
use the sending stone. Let me know.
Sounds familiar.
We gotta go. It's very important.
Several people saw it. I mean, it would be very strange. Just, I suppose, keep an eye on
Oh, looks like they're putting that on hold for the minute because apparently Mr. Old Man John has shrunk a little and lost his elf ears, and they're trying to figure that out and instead of doing the ocean thing.
An elf.
Yeah, he was an elf. He had elf ears, but I guess now he doesn't have elf ears.
I only heard of them as a little helper. Little helper elves, you know, where in the stories I was told I don't think I've seen an elf here yet, no. Seen many things, but
Well, if you know Old
But he
Man
doesn't have
John,
his
you've seen
elf
an elf.
ears?
That's what I was
think
told.
I do know.
He's he's very tall, he's got gray hair and a big beard, and he has an eye patch on, and he usually has big leather jacket.
Oh. I see. Maybe I have seen them. I didn't look close enough. That's strange.
But maybe
Really?
when
Are you
we go
hiding
to
up here because of the rats?
no.
Well, we were potentially gonna go
You might want
to
to
the
check your
beach.
pockets too, because the rat's been stealing things.
Oh, I'm stealing oh, I thought you were gonna say they're in my pockets. You can't do that, Wayne.
We were discussing how Grandpa John, I just got told, has shrunk and lost his elf ears. Is that true?
Did. Is he turning into a rabbit?
Well, wouldn't he get bigger ears, not lose them?
Huh?
They usually don't.
Well, if he gets an enormous, gigantic, bushy tail, then maybe he'll start being a rabbit.
Oh my god. Why does everybody hate me?
Don't hate you.
Oh, come on. No, oh, don't do me like that. Wayne, no.
We like you for your big tail.
You're making it worse. No. He's clearly.
No, you should be proud of it.
I mean, look.
Not everyone can, like, just swish around that big old thing. He carries it really well.
I mean, true. Again, I know she's not helping. Huh? What? You?
No. What were you saying?
Look, we're making fun with you. You know that.
I'm not making fun. It's a nice tail. It's not funny. It's cute.
No, it is a nice. Well, his reactions.
I mean, manly. It's very. It's very manly.
Yes, it's a very manly tail. Yes.
I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused and possibly embarrassed now. I don't know.
Oh.
No, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, Wayne. Okay. Look,
I'm embarrassed.
Look, we're sorry. We're sorry. Look, wait.
I'm not
We're
sorry. Don't say I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's a nice tail.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You've got a nice tail. Can you say it after me? Can you say it? Can you say I have a nice tail?
I have a nice tail.
Yeah, there you go. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Hmm. Alright then.
There we go.
Well, I mean, even if I like wash it or something, I usually can't dry it, or I do, but it just gets more poofy or something.
He's self-conscious about his tail.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to apologize
I
for
know.
something I don't feel sorry about. That's lying.
Well, no, I understand that, but I was saying sorry because, I continued with the joke a bit. Like, it's not a joke coming from me, and it is a big tail, but I'm saying like making him react to it. You understand? I was what do they call it? I was I can't think of the expression.
Well, I don't think... Oh!
I'm blanking. Oh my god.
Well, that was a big one, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but like, if he's sad because people are making fun of it, I don't want to make him feel bad about it, right?
Oh, no, I'm not. We're not making fun, huh?
Yes? Hello?
No, I keep forgetting you do that.
Hi, Nirta. This is well, they don't
I
really
have
have a
no
name,
name.
so I call them Soul.
They call me by my race.
It seems a little rude.
Well, S-O-L.
Soulforge. That is what I am.
Okay,
I have
hello.
no name.
I'm Nirta, Kobold
Father
Cleric
and
of the
mother only
Dreamer.
gives names. I don't know. I might burn you.
Nah, you can't do that in town. It's okay. It's warm, though. Look, if I can shake Mr. Julian's hand and he was made entirely out of fire, then I think it's okay.
Oh, okay.
So, we're calling you Soul. Are you like that name, or do you want a different names?
I am fine with that. Only mother and father gives names. Don't have mother and father yet.
Oh, well then, that's gonna be real hard to get that name done.
Nala assumes nobody know anything about the rat, right?
I would assume so, because you're the one eating them.
Bird rat.
So this rat seems intelligent. Nala does not like intelligent rats.
Okay. Could you try being nice to it? Maybe you would like it more?
It has the mind of a rodent, yet it also has a mind of someone that knows what they're doing.
Yes.
It
So
doesn't speak, but it does actual things, unlike other ones. Now it's very confused.
okay, so you talk to it then and be like, "Hello, rats. Nice to meet you." Stuff like that. You start building a relationship, some rapport.
We're building a relationship with rats.
Yes.
No. Rats are food. If no one speaks to a rat, no one's speaking to food.
Okay, well,
It's
some people
not
eat
gonna
chickens,
go well.
and you know.
Yes, and chickens are delicious.
Who's this?
This is
Sorry.
Soul.
I mean, it has no.
Damn, no. They went like late last night, so so me and Fee kind of helped guide them up to the Bristol Grove.
Oh, another new individual.
It was an interesting flavor. I have a material of the fire tree.
Cool.
There it is.
Did
It
you
is
get that
Soul,
rat?
the actual living Soul Forge.
It got away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait. Do you have any other sharp weapons on you, Nirta?
I have
Sure. Any other? I don't have like a single. I mean, my
You sure?
claws,
I
baby.
thought you'd have like a pocket knife or something.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure if you put your claws inside Soul, you're probably gonna burn.
A weapon? Wayne, do you need something?
I don't even know about them.
Give me a knife.
I got a fang from a flying acid spider you could have.
Mm.
It's been making
Have you talked to Mr. Lawrence?
Who's Mr. Lawrence?
That's all I currently have. Okay.
He likes to talk to all the
I'm
new
gonna pull
people
out of
in
my
town.
backpack a fang. It's the shape of.
And Mr. Lawrence, did you talk to Soul?
And on the end, it's a there's leather strapped
seen them
around
before.
the bottom end, so it doesn't.
They're a new
hurt your
person.
hand.
They're
And then
apparently a
it's
Soul
basically-
Forge.
It's just like a sickle. And on the inside, there's like this green liquid.
Mm-hmm. Where are you
That
going?
should do good. Have someone
Well, I
that
was going to
no
go
hurt
do
really
some
bad.
testing.
Oh, and Mr.
Oh,
Fizwick?
yeah. No, it's what my
You wanna explain
it's
what's
what
on the
my dagger
inside?
can actually do.
Okay.
Out of
Well,
the
good luck
character,
with your
on the
testing
inside,
then.
there is
I just
acid
wanted
in
to
it.
make sure you knew that we had
I think
another
it's
new
like, you can
person.
only use it twice before all the
Did
acid
you
is
meet
gone.
the blue-haired guy that fell from the sky and had all of his blood come out and he forgot all the things and the memories in his head?
Well, I
That's
did.
not
I
Soul.
fear that he won't last
Actually, they
long.
have no blood.
Oh.
What?
Oh well.
I had to teach him how to chew.
Oh.
Teach him what food was.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough, buddy.
Yes, this is a fast learner. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind telling Soul about the sundial for me, that would be wonderful.
Oh yeah. Hey Soul,
Dusty crystal orb.
did they tell you about the sundial? Did they go over that with you?
There's a new person that
I don't know.
wanted to introduce you to. I know you.
Did you explain it?
I think Fee explained it.
Okay. Just making sure before I left a new person to explore the wonderful world of Sundial and the Feywilds and the scary spooky dragons and everything. Have fun!
And remember, we already gave him a token.
They were trying to eat a rat.
I've never seen you so far away from your stall during the day.
What do you mean? I'm taking walks all the time.
Well, that doesn't mean I saw you do them.
I've been at a meeting with you before up there.
I guess so, but I didn't see you walking. I always imagine you just like teleport poof places.
No, that would be silly, Nirta.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Taking a walk?
Were you gonna help with like the ocean exploration thingy or anything?
Nope.
Okay. You just going back to business then?
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything that you needed? I'm gonna try to go out to the ocean with them.
No, you just stay with them, keep an eye out. I might be gone in a bit. Ted asked me about my burr contacts. So I need to get a message out to them. But that's that. I'm sure if people have anything for me, they will just let me know in due time.
Okay, have fun watching the stall then.
Have fun in the water. Don't get eaten by a leviathan.
I won't! And if I do, you won't hear about it because we're all dead.
Beach time.
Beach time!
Oh, there you are.
Beach
There
time.
you are, yes. Beach time.
Do we have water breathing potions?
I have the potions.
Yes!
Yes, I was able to make 2.
How many people need to breathe the water then?
No, it's not army.
So, as long as you're not going down there for too long, you can do half and half.
Yes, but as it is right now, we've got you and maybe Ted will do one as well. Other than that, we'll see.
Okay.
The rest of us will manage without.
Next to the church.
Very good, very good.
The same set of bushes you lost
Yes,
earlier.
right. Thank you.
Okay.
Rat-related shenanigans. The harpies
I
are
would
crazy
assume so.
for them.
Probably gonna die.
I would assume so.
I see. That's
We're heading out to the
interesting.
water to find the bone thing that George is looking for. If you want to come join us, it sounds like an adventure!
Well, feel free to explore.
Beach time.
Just saying.
Time
just
for
saying.
beach.
Adventure time!
Time for beach. I'm putting my suit else.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave my shaman stuff on the... or my cleric
Personally, I've
stuff
never really been
on
a
the
fan of the
docks.
beach. Sand gets into my joints and everything.
It gets everywhere, yes.
Yeah, dry, coarse, gets
Coarse,
everywhere.
irritating.
Irritating.
I'm getting changed into my swimwear.
Oh, nice.
You'd be surprised how much sand gets in these robes. Like,
You'd think as
Oh,
a
I can
tailor
imagine,
I
I
would
can imagine.
specifically have a swim set, but...
Well, hopefully
I'm
your
thinking of getting
clothing
one
isn't
too.
too.
That might be
oh,
something
hey,
I-
in the swimsuits. Looking wonderful today, Nikolai.
Oh,
You are ready,
see?
indeed.
Now that's what. Okay, well, not with the knife, but that's the ensemble I was thinking about. That's more what swimsuits look like where I'm from. Very nice. Although the pattern is nice.
Ah,
thank you.
Yes, indeed.
This is very good to know.
Excellent. Okay.
Alright.
To make sure.
So how many people are
Now,
heading
how
down?
many
Nirta, I
of
imagine you are. So here you go. Here's a potion. And you as well. Okay. You two don't need to
I don't need a
breathe per
potion.
se.
I have replenishing beads of not needing to breathe effect, I suppose.
The great thing about going
okay.
swimming is that I can kind of
Okay,
taste
well,
the
fair
salt
enough.
water.
Oh, that is very fortunate, actually. Ah,
Okay.
Oh.
yes.
You might need one.
I wish
Let's
I could do the
see.
same.
The worst part is getting out of the water and being fully waterlogged and feeling like a kid.
Oh, right, of course. That is probably unfortunate. Indeed,
Well,
I
just
can imagine
tell
it's
us
very
when
wonderful.
I'll drink.
It gets everywhere in water.
I'm just
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to figure out exactly how many I need to ration these, or if you need to drink the whole thing or not.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I
Let's
wonder
see.
if the other two are there joining us as well. I don't imagine Pomato will be coming underwater.
You
Can
might need
this
one. Okay,
candle
here you go.
handle
Here's a
water?
water-breathing
I don't know.
potion. There you go.
I don't know
want
either.
Tomato to die. Tomato is cute.
Oh, okay.
Round, but it's not a potato. Why did I think potato?
It is not a potato, Nikolai. I
No,
assure
he's
you.
not a tater.
It's like a pumpkin.
So good news. Unless, are you heading down as well?
Pumpkin tater.
I don't believe we've met. Hello.
You are my
Physical
sweet
alchemist by
potato.
trade. What might I call you?
Oh, hello.
I'm flattered.
Sorry,
Nikolai. Thank
Lao?
Don't.
Say again?
Oh,
Oh, don't
you. Very
know.
30 vegetable.
He was 30 and belong
I
in the
see. You're the one
ground.
someone spoke about.
he used to
earlier
be
about some
undead,
memories. Is that
and
true?
then he was given a fey body, basically.
Well, do you remember if you can breathe underwater
I'm
or
also
not?
That one?
30. I belong on ground.
Yes.
No, you belong above the ground.
We're like potatoes.
Mm-hmm. What?
I'm right here.
We're potato.
Potato.
There's tomato.
We're going swimming.
That's stuff. I didn't think it'd be like a swimsuit, right?
Do this to myself.
Yeah, I didn't know today when I woke up that we were gonna go out into the water. I would have made a whole swimsuit thing.
Oh, well, it was kind of a little bit spontaneous, I suppose. But I mean,
I
you
have
look
this
fit for swimming.
clothing, but I can take. If I am but in this pact, I am now shooting. Let's go.
Oh, well, my goodness, Nikolai, what is your regimen?
In that case, so you can't.
I died.
Are you planning on heading down?
I no longer have a regiment. I am very grateful I worked out.
No? Okay.
I can imagine. Wow, that is actually pretty fortunate when you look at it that way. Wow, I didn't think of that. Wow.
So,
I should start lifting iron.
My goodness. You should start lifting. Treat your body well, like me.
Mm-hmm.
Come look at this. Come look at this.
That I
amazing
don't
complex-
understand.
Oh. Well, maybe.
Should I put that back on?
Maybe we should put the shirt back on. This the
This is fine.
Okay, there we go. Very good. Much better.
trying to
You may
button
look
it
now, Iona.
Oh, see? Oh. I done button again.
It's better. Look.
Sorry, okay.
See, it's better.
Much better.
That's really disorienting. Sorry.
Oh.
They're just not wearing their headdress.
Yeah, we're gonna get in the water.
Yes. Indeed. We're about to head into the
The
water.
top of your head is very precious.
It's kind of like Grandpa.
Indeed. Kind of like Grandpa.
Wait, what? Wait, oh, yeah, I suppose, yes. I mean, that is true. Yes.
I don't think they'll.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
To become bald, Nikolai. I think
Cast,
it will make it too powerful.
Oh, that's useful.
I think so.
But if you do wish to unleash your true power, then so be it. Hold nothing back, right? Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay, good. And I'll be here in case the water-breathing potions wear out and people start drowning. I can pull the water out of their bodies, so that would be ideal.
I see.
Very useful.
I mean, as long as they, of course, as long as you make sure to bring them up to the surface. Anybody who obviously doesn't need to breathe.
You were human.
Of course.
That's the first I've ever
Yes.
Ready?
Good. Then I believe we'll be getting ready now. Yes, we're
Okay.
ready. Let's prepare.
I can cast water breathing on.
I see.
Wait, you can just cast water breathing?
Pumpkin spirit.
Yes.
Oh, well then I
Thank
guess the
you.
problem
Oh, thank you. You'd be surprised how few people
Thank you.
actually bring these back.
But yeah, I don't need a glass bottle.
We're better not there.
Exactly.
Should I start breathing the water? Is it bad to
Yeah,
breathe
you should,
the air
probably,
after?
you should probably start breathing the water. Fine.
It's in there.
Okay. Thankfully, I don't have any lungs to obfuscate my my speaking. You see, I can just talk. That's just how it is. You'll get used to it, I promise. Off we go.
They want to lock themselves
Plenty
at
of
the
air
continuation.
inside the helmet, so.
Oh, very handy, very useful, very handy. Very handy. Okay, very good. This way.
I'm quite fond of those. Cold.
Oh, yes.
Look at the cold. It's so squishy.
Oh, is it squishy? Oh my goodness, I never realized.
This one
Oh,
bony
so
though.
it is. These are a little bit tougher. I mean, coral usually are, I think. Don't cut yourself now. Well, let me see.
I will cut.
Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. Right here, look. There's a piece of it right here, as a matter of fact. Now, it is a little bit difficult to tell if it is draconic at the first glance, is it not? But, I mean, it certainly would fit the fearsome description of one, I suppose. And the head is over there.
Well,
Now,
just wait.
for the sake of...
What's that?
Oh yes, right. I remember this part. I think we yes. I think we looked at this at some point. Way back before. Very good.
This is possibly part of the spine.
It most certainly must be, correct?
I think me and Sean found its straw.
Different animal. That was a different bone.
Oh, the turtle's coming. Don't get hit. Oh, don't get hit. Ooh. Would you slow down, please? Get out of here.
So can grab that one and take it back.
I suppose we could. I mean, it is very large, but if we could just take it out of the water, then that would solve the water breathing issue in the future, at least. You can do that.
Yes.
Oh.
I think all the air is out of my lungs now.
Oh, wonderful.
This tastes funny.
But
It's
so we'll
seawater.
let you know that.
But, oh my goodness, Ted, hello. I didn't realize you were built like that. Yes, of course, right.
The suit is very
Good of me to
slimming.
assume.
That's what the
It is
pinstripes
very
are
slimming
for.
indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes. So now, for we probably should hurry up. Just in
Watch
case
out for the big turtle.
The water breathing spell ends. And don't get hit by the big turtle. It is it does not care. It does not break. Yes, exactly. This is just what we've been looking for. Yes, I mean it certainly looks
I
like
think
one.
its jaws
Now
over there.
for a
They're just talking
for a
about the arms over
little
there.
bit of a close inspection real quick. Let me see.
This is it.
So there's oh well, probably shouldn't bring it with us. But I mean some
This is the barrier? But it looks like there's another one right on the other side. What do you think of this one?
I honestly don't know.
It's like a really big mouth.
Oh, you meant the skeleton. I thought you meant the barrier.
Oh, that too. Apparently only us that have a sundial on are stopped by it. We've had trader ships come through. They don't have a problem. But anyone with the sundial can't go past it.
Yeah, Jojo said that she's rammed into it at full speed and nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Jojo said she was gonna join us.
Jojo's been wrestling with the Fae a lot recently, so I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like she's pretty worn out from all the fish caught. I don't know what she did, but must have been pretty serious.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna see if anyone else knows about this one. I'm pretty sure they do, but...
Hey, by the way, while we got a minute... Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
It's the barrier. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, just
nothing.
Pretend like you can't go through that.
Yeah. Dunk. Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure this would be like the weak link, but I mean, seeing it in person for the first time, it looks like there's either two barriers or this thing's like 3 feet thick.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the Fey magic, I don't think we can go past that point.
Yeah, but also look, there's another big skeleton right there.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, Jojo.
Hey.
Hi.
Big.
Big. Big?
Yeah, the big turtle. There's the big turtle.
Yeah, you've said you've run into it at full speed several times and nothing happened, right? If I had known borrowing your ability was going to prevent me from speaking...
If you ever take off your sundial, it magically appears back on you. You can't remove it.
Turtle.
Do you know what George is planning to do at the Big Skellington?
Raise it from the dead.
Oh, perfect. Nothing could ever go wrong with that.
Are you pointing at something?
That's why I said it's a bad idea.
Dead.
Hey, turtle.
Dead, yes.
I was thinking very intensely and not actually communicating. Be wary of the turtles. They are big, they're old, they have poor eyesight, and they will ram into you. So just kind of give them a wide
He's going
berth.
after the turtles.
Nirta, this fellow was talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you was talking to me.
They said, but they're dead. And George is a necromancer, apparently. I've never seen him do it.
Yeah, he necromanted once at least.
He's
That I
also
know of.
trying to do something that I don't really agree with, but I mean, I don't agree with this either, but I don't think it's going to work, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back over and see what he's doing then. I just had never actually gone up to the barrier before, so I wanted to take a look at it. I've only ever heard other people talks about it.
That's why I wanted to borrow... I borrowed JoJo's ability to breathe with auto magic. That's how I can be down here.
Oh.
Down here too, and I have water magic.
Bolt did it. Crack.
What do you have water magic?
Be careful, it is.
Small fraction. Oh.
Small.
Oh, I think something worked. Wonderful, wonderful. Any progress, Nirta? Oh, excuse me.
No, I was just checking out the barrier and the giant skeleton that's on the other side of it.
We'll do that.
Oh, oh dear.
Hello?
Wonderful. Right, we've made slight progress
Oh.
here. Got some,
It's one of the fish people.
Oh, there's a
Hello.
fish person. Hello there.
That's what I was saying hi to.
We're just visiting.
Creature.
I think we should leave in that the thing is coming.
Oh, it's one of those underwater things.
It's a high pressure
Yeah, that's
portion
right.
of the water, which will send you guys upward.
What you doing, buddy?
Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, do you know what kind of fish this bone belongs to?
Sadly, and
It's not a fish.
well, some others in progress, I believe. That might not be tainted, but I'm not entirely sure. You see,
What do you mean?
I wonder if JoJo could talk to it.
Tobias lended a hand.
Yeah, it would be a creature.
Part of
Yeah.
the, skull more softer, but that doesn't make the sample pure, you know? I mean, it's tainted more or less, but it's better than nothing.
Fish.
Absolutely better than nothing.
That's not a fish. If that's
That
a
being
fish,
said, perhaps gathering samples from the hardest part of the skeletal structure
What's a
isn't
dragon?
the best idea.
Fish.
There is the rib cage in that direction,
I
of course, but it would probably be
guarantee you
easier
that
to
bone
get a
is
sample
not from
of.
a fish.
Ribs would be expanding the larger one.
Like, it's under here.
Oh.
You work on it for 4 minutes.
I see. Very good.
Oh, sorry.
Miss JoJo, do you know
Okay,
any
alright.
fishes that look like this
let's
one?
see.
Not a
Like
fish.
like this?
Have you noticed Nikolai's excellent swimwear? Very stylish.
Not really.
Noticed.
I don't know many with horns.
Yeah,
Not a fish.
But it's in the water. It's gotta be a fish.
I mean,
You've
I
heard
always
of
assumed it was just a
things
dragon,
like-
but kind of just.
It's a dragon skull. It's obviously a dragon skull.
Progress here, or
Yeah, but if it was like a water dragon, that makes it a fish.
Well, I suppose it's...
Take your time,
Really?
JoJo.
I thought it'd be a water
Please keep it up.
dragon, not a water fish.
Well, did it ever come out of the water?
Just a little part of the skull for a better
It,
inspection.
everything has to come out of the water at one point.
Probably help us better indeed.
I don't think most fish do.
Very important, very important.
Most fish have to breathe.
Let's see.
You,
What?
you don't know about this?
What?
Fish need to breathe air.
Can you swim?
I mean, yeah, of course I can swim.
You don't know about this?
See, I tried doing that.
I've never seen. I mean, I've seen like alligators, but they like are on land a lot, and sometimes they swim.
Oh, hello there.
I don't think leeches come up for
Jojo
air.
explain it to you. They do live in mud, so they don't live in water.
Well, like most fish, they just stay in the water. They don't like leap out of the water for air. There's
Some
like,
do.
there's fish that just stay on the bottom of the ocean, right?
Into the pocket it goes. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I mean,
No, there is no telling if
yeah,
this is
you are
actually,
correct. There are some that are like that. I think you're talking about an anglerfish specifically. Maybe some others too.
Something about
Well, still, if this thing never came out of the water, I'm saying it's a fish.
Right here. There's quite the fracture here.
No fish.
Nirta,
Yeah,
there's a good chance it died in the air, and then like fell in here, and that's probably why there's the skeleton over there of the thing.
Maybe.
It might have gotten shot out of the air and happened to land in the water.
Can we climb it?
Knowing its size, I don't think it was able to get in here.
Work at it with some more precision materials or tools. Yes, good, wonderful.
As you ran your finger inside, the inner bone is more.
Nope. Can I go up this? Nope.
Big skeleton. Skeleton.
Huh?
Not skeleton.
Yeah, this looks like a boat.
Boat.
Yeah. I'm gonna get on top of the boat. Mm-hmm. I don't see anything else. Oh yeah, that's a big clam. Whee! Kind of crazy how I sink in the water so bad.
Of course, it could have just all been sounding like gibberish.
Should be able to
I don't know if
touching there.
when transfers over.
I'll do the trying. Like
Worth a
in the
shot.
water,
Oh.
There we go. I
Yes,
help you.
good idea. I'll just hold here to attach.
I guess he got adventurous to see the creatures.
There you go.
Perfect.
I suppose so.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes. Back into the pocket it goes.
He sounds alright.
Excellent work, everyone.
Just
excellent work. Thank you for your help.
Curious, I guess.
This will
Fish.
serve us nicely.
You seen the Leviathan?
Yes, indeed. Very, very handy. Very handy. Very.
On the Leviathan.
Just in case the
Oh, it's out that way?
whatnot,
Okay.
warn them.
Oh.
We have gotten the samples we need so far. Just letting you know, in case you decide to stick around longer and risk having the potion run out.
Yeah.
Based on the scale.
Creature.
Yes, that is the thing, exactly. We can't really tell for sure if this is actually a dragon or
Haba
something else, but maybe the
bonga
samples should
sauce.
help clear that up. Teddy's right, isn't it?
Hamburger?
It does look draconic, doesn't it?
Hamburger.
Okay, good. Oh, we should probably go tell Ted. Hey, Ted!
We should get him a hamburger sometime. Next time we come down, buddy, we'll get you a hamburger, okay? I'll bring one for you.
Ground beef.
Oh, ground beef? That guy is weird. Well, I'll try. I'll see what I could do, okay, buddy? You guys have been helpful. Tell us about the Leviathan and stuff.
Leviathan.
Yeah. You did. Yeah, very big creature. Great job, buddy. Good talk. I'm gonna get out of here before I run out of water breathing. I imagine that it should run out soon because I went halfsies with Mr. Fizwick. And I felt like we've spent like a quarter of our day down here.
Yeah, I think the new person triggered the defense system of Jojo's house then in that case.
Oh, fine, Jojo.
This is Jojo's house?
I believe she lives in there. In which case, she can probably open it for us.
Oh, that's good news.
Don't worry, we'll get you out yet.
Hey George, was there anything you needed me for? Because I think I'm gonna run out of the water breathing soon, and I want to be more on the land when that happens.
Of course. Yes, please do not drown. Yes, you should probably go up before that happens. We have it covered from here. Thank you for your help.
Okay, thank you. Also, the little creature guy, the little fishman, he pointing over the barrier and talking about the Leviathan again. So, I don't know if it's any closer or anything, but maybe keep that in mind. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna head out with you because I'm using my own water breathing and it's not working very well.
Yeah, I don't know when it runs out, but I don't want to find out.
That's basically the same for me. I've been down here long enough.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to risk anything here. Especially with so many...
somewhere down here.
Yeah, the fishman says it's like on the other side of the barrier.
As of right now,
Oh, excuse me?
No, you're fine.
Smelted. What's the
Oh.
It's not bad.
yes, what happened?
Someone is trapped inside a clam down there. Exactly what it sounds like. Someone is trapped inside a clam down there. Did you get someone down there? I have water breathing. Does no one know that I have water magic?
Nirta didn't drown.
Just because no one cares.
I just thought I didn't see you go down there, so I thought that was the case. Oh, Nirta, hello. Yes. Is there someone in the clam down there? Something happened?
It's like the big shellfish thing.
Wait, was
It
it a
just kinda
mermaid?
Closes and opens on its
No,
own.
it's not a mermaid, it's a clam.
There we go.
It's actually a
Yeah,
living
there was
creature.
what the new guy with the blue hair. He went into Jojo's house with the big clam thing, and he couldn't get out of it. But Jojo's down there. She can help out with that.
Okay, good.
Wait, there's a mermaid in there?
Wait,
What?
hang
No.
on. Is Jojo all right?
No.
I had heard
Was there a
Ted had made
mermaid
a
in the
contract with his order magic to take her water breathing. That's how he went down there. She all right?
I guess so.
I suppose so then.
Maybe
Okay.
she's breathing for the both of them, like breathing really hard for two peoples.
Maybe.
Man.
Or maybe Iona cast the water breathing thing down there. Who knows?
Wayne.
I'm not sure.
Wayne,
Right.
come here.
I mean, you
Come here,
can
Wayne.
pretty much turn into one, right, by salt
Wayne,
water.
Wayne,
Be
Wayne,
careful over
Wayne,
here.
Wayne,
Take suits
Wayne.
right here. All right.
Wayne.
Don't sit on this.
What's on there?
Ted's suit. Ted went
You know
down
what
there.
they
wanted to get
expected
suit.
about that much?
Yeah, that's right. He did.
What was that for?
Oh.
Because he's saying
What was that
stupid
for?
things that he shouldn't have, and it's irritating me.
And you consent to
What do you
this?
mean, buddy?
You do.
I do.
Yeah.
What does
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
it
you actually
doesn't hurt
admitted
as
it.
much because half of my skin is possibly rock.
Oh. Wait, hang on. That means you have earth magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wayne, I might have a project for you after this. Just want to make sure nobody drowns first. I might have apparently there's an issue with the, well, might directly contradict with your thoughts on the rats, right? Never mind.
Hey,
I'm-
Nirta, you got sleeping mushrooms.
I'm exactly all
That's right.
Do you want me to
magic.
True. Okay, good. So I was thinking the best way to plug up those holes would be to fill them with earth,
I thought it was
potentially.
mushroom magic.
Well, it's from the
I
earth.
assume it's a. Right. I actually
It's
thought
not
it was
like
mushroom
mushrooms
magic
are
too, but I
fire
guess that
magic.
Makes sense. Right, and I suppose it makes sense. Comes from the earth.
could be.
Makes sense.
Wait, can you make spicy mushrooms?
I can. I do. You want one?
Why are you walking away from?
Spicy mushroom.
More like I'm floating away.
Alright.
Cause
You want it?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Can
I
you
know
do
how
a favor for me?
it is, and when she's like manifesting her
Ah.
magic into the mushrooms, it's like a cloud of smoke.
I want you to tell everyone
Not yours.
here that
I
you've got a
wanna
beautiful
talk to you.
tail, and I will give you the
Okay,
spicy
well,
mushroom.
not yours yet.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Ask her for one later.
You're
Ask
the one
her
who's
for one
red.
later if you want.
I mean, I want to know how she can do that.
He won't agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's her magic. She can make mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
There's,
anything
like,
about magic. I want to learn.
Fucking
Yeah, he wants to know if he can awaken any magic in him.
Fine,
He doesn't
I'll
know
do it.
Anything about
Okay.
He
Do
doesn't
it.
know it was a thing.
Interesting.
And Michael!
Sundial, do you have any affinities?
Wayne's gonna make an announcement.
I don't
wait.
care.
Wait, hang on. Yes?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
My tail is big and beautiful.
Yes!
That's
Here
true.
you go.
Can I have the mushroom now?
You can have the
That's
mushroom.
true. Yes, that's very
It's
true.
not beautiful, but it's definitely fat.
Anyways.
It's beautiful.
Sundial, do you have any affinities?
It looks like lightning.
Hmm.
It should taste slightly
Ah.
cinnamony.
I don't think lightning is one of the affinities. Interesting. Fascinating. So,
Hey, Tyron.
Out of character, there's a little,
That-
there's a little thing.
Good.
Out of character, there's a thing. There's like a little
Oh,
chart that they have in the Discord.
God,
Like,
it was this,
I know light was one.
It was this weird box that had
Am I
like
crazy? Am I blind? Did I forget?
half a tail. It looked like just
Could consider
half a
that
tail
air,
just
'cause
basically
lighting comes
split
from
into
air.
two.
Yeah, then air. Okay, you can do,
Like, it
you
looked
can do
like it
air.
was
We,
cut
we,
off
we can.
by the
we-
end.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
You just
so
watching?
air. Interesting.
Alright, do they not remember the handshake?
If lightning ends up being the
working
case,
on
then
it.
we can change this
So
later.
which is like split
okay.
in half. Oh.
Okay. You watch, buddy.
There's creation,
Right.
earth, fire,
What?
water,
I'd say
air,
that
chaos,
once.
void, life, death.
It might have
You
been,
need to do it?
Then yeah, it would be
but
air.
it was surely interesting.
Okay. Air. Interesting.
okay.
Okay. I don't think we have too many people with an air affinity.
They're an illusion
Good to
of
know. So
Tyron.
that means
I'm
you
just
do
I'm just
have,
trying to make them feel
potential magic.
welcome, okay?
As far
Yeah,
as how
yeah,
magic
I
works
figured
where you're
they
from
figured
and how it
big.
interacts with how you are here.
Mhm.
That's what I'm
that's
saying,
going
like,
to be a
every
very
time it
personal
seems
thing,
dull.
but I wonder if we have anybody who has an
But they
air
seem
affinity
nice.
who might be
They're
able to
they're
help
not
You won't
hurting
be
anyone.
alone without Nim.
They're probably going to be the person to talk to.
I mean, sometimes.
If I stop dying.
Sometimes, but not very often.
Mhm.
No, we
But
don't
I
have
just try to
anybody
be
with
nice
air
to them because
affinities.
I don't think they're hurting anybody.
Used to. Not
And Tyron himself said that it was harmless, so I don't think it's like trying to replace him or something.
Now when you fire now, right? You don't have both? That's interesting.
I had both, and
Oh, that's what it
I
looks like.
don't know what they changed to.
So is it like
I know that it changed.
I used to have wind magic.
No.
Very well.
In that case, then you might be experienced with the knowledge of how air magic works here. Potentially the most experienced. Do you think you'd be able to help young Freef?
Queef.
Creef.
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 And hopefully you'll be able to get
Yeah,
that
Creef,
item
yes.
fixed sooner rather than
You
later.
can certainly try.
I don't know.
I'm
Now
not
that
busy
she's,
with,
Excellent.
You know, everything else.
now that she's a phoenix, she might just be blowing hot air.
Oh goodness, yes, I like that one.
It's a good old knee slapper.
Is my word a pawn?
Sorry?
I think it is.
Is that a pawn?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, it was a pun,
Oh.
yes. It was a... Okay, they're still down there, and I know the water-breathing potion doesn't last that long. Not the one I made.
No, it does not.
Are they gonna be... Okay, I might
Who
need
else
to head
had your
down there.
potion?
Hang on, I'm going to make... you and... Oh, right, oh, wait. Oh, she's up here. Okay, then yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
Iona,
I guess that's
Iona
everybody.
can cast it, so I think it's okay.
Okay, I suppose that's fine.
And the one girl's got the helmet, and then there's Miss Jojo, who I think is taking care of Ted. Earhart said he had some beads or something that stop him from having to breathe, so I think nobody is potioned up right now. That was just me.
You and the other one, the
Is
hat.
he gonna jump into the water?
Who?
Or the person on the bridge?
Oh, it's Tyrion. I hope not.
That's not him.
That's not him.
That's the
What
illusion.
do you mean?
That's the illusion of Tyrion.
The what?
It's not
Tyron's.
him,
It's Tyron's illusion.
They didn't know the
I think
handshake.
Tyron's. Wait, didn't Tyron go into water or see somewhere?
Maybe. I didn't see him
He's
in the
not in
water.
I'm confused.
Look, there's an illusion that's been
am
going
too.
around.
I don't
It
know
looks
anything
exactly
about
like
anything,
Tyron,
Cleo.
but it doesn't talk,
weird.
and it doesn't actually know a lot of the things that Tyron does, but it looks like him. And then I asked Mr. Tyron about it, and he was said it's harmless, so don't worry about it. So I went up to it and talked to it, and it seems okay. It just likes watching people, I think.
What if it's Nim
That already
transforming
sounds
into
creepy.
him?
Why did they just like
What
watching
if
people?
it's me?
I don't know. When
That's what I decided. Yeah.
When I tried to
Right,
do the
that sounds fun.
handshake with it, my hand went through it like it was just a full illusion. It was just like very cold.
Seems to have more of a comprehension than Nim would. I mean, Nim can
Yeah,
comprehend.
that means we
pretty
could
much
do a show
anything.
together.
Yeah.
And do things together. And be funny together. That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
If I have an illusion of myself, I'll probably just sleep with.
The fish creature that was down there was talking about the Leviathan again on the other side of the barrier.
Oh.
I don't know if that means it's getting closer or anything, but I went to the barrier and I didn't see nothing.
You know,
You are
the
so...
Leviathan might be coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Leviathan.
Maybe.
Leviathan? Leviathan.
Oh, there we go. Leviathan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Leviathan in the water.
Conclude the same things.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yes.
I can fish it out of the water.
I don't think Turin is
You're not.
any
Do you have a
issues as
fishing
far as
rod?
like wanting to cause problems,
I
but
have a fishing
Yes,
rod.
magic one.
yes, very strange.
Doesn't
I
break.
gave him
Hmm.
that. I gave him that.
I think that to prevent confusion, we should call them Turin, and we have Tyrion and Turin.
All the
bigger
random weird
hook.
items,
I'm
of
fine with that.
course.
I like that name.
Just
Yes, Nito.
I
Okay,
gave
yes,
a good
hello.
hook on there. It has a hook
Yes.
on it.
I can.
Oh,
that's
yes, you
better
stop.
by
Oh,
finding
goodness.
out of the water.
Of course, here you go. Yes, here you go.
I gave you the
Well,
full
okay.
fishing rod. It has everything it needs on it.
Also, if you need to dry off, hang on, I got
You
you.
can
I
totally do it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys fishing out?
I'm gonna see a bit of wind
What
cam
do?
on her hand, and she's already
Shark.
dry.
I don't know.
Shark.
Oh,
Where?
You do air magic too? You do air magic as well?
Leviathan.
Just gonna lower so you're gonna see the wind, but also in the wind you're gonna see
Oh,
crackles
there
of
they go.
lightning.
Yep.
Are they undead?
Sounds like excellent.
Probably.
Creef here has been found out to have a wind affinity, so they're looking for people to teach them air magic. Seems like you might be able to help. No, why not?
Right.
Because he can't talk. Right.
My hair
If you
is so
don't teach him
funny when
wind
she's
magic,
around.
you're gonna really blow the wind out of his sails.
Long live the king.
Goodness. Ah, she's very funny. No, I understand. Yeah.
She's gonna pull down her neck thing, and you are just going to see like a scarred mark across her throat, which she's kind of showing you as like, this is why I can't talk.
He's gonna channel some of his fire onto your head.
Perhaps then,
First, you're nice
you
to
can
them.
aid Fee in teaching him, as though Fee's going
And
to teach
Nirta's
him
gonna
as well.
channel some hugs into your chest.
I have salt water in my ears.
I can help you out with that.
in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
No. You don't drink salt water.
I'm worried.
Rat patrol.
Oh, did you find them?
We found a lot of them.
Miss Nola said that one of them seemed to have be more thinky than a lot of rats.
Might be the king rat.
We have
More
apparently
thinky than a lot of rats.
had that some of them are like trying to steal things.
There's one of the small
Mhm.
fish creatures.
Her book is saying, "Can you hold my book? The person was making sure that doesn't get themselves killed when
Hey,
back in the
Fee,
water, and I
did
can't
you
take
need me
my
to give you back your bag?
First time they appeared.
Okay.
That's right, I found it.
Right.
You gave it to the cat.
By the way,
I did say to leave it with my at my stove.
something interesting happened a little
I've
earlier.
actually
One
been
of
to
the
read.
one of the new fellows in town tried to leave through the forest, through the tree, and the tree rejected them and took some of their energy. I'm wondering if potentially that might happen to everybody.
Yeah, I was trying to learn magic.
If the forest is closed today.
Apparently,
Could
I
be.
have a fire affinity.
I'm wondering if that's the case. I haven't tried, and I intended on doing it, but it seems though things are taking a little longer here than I had anticipated.
Right?
I haven't tried. I mean,
I'm worried.
There's a good chance it
Give it
has
a
some
shot.
other things to do with something. Maybe the force is rejecting that single person for some reason.
Wait, there's
Well,
George.
that's what I thought initially. George, yes.
Has anyone else ever tested it?
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but right now I've got to make sure people are around.
Oh, did he tell you about the Leviathan? And hamburgers?
Yes, we looked at it.
And hamburger hamburger?
Have your book.
Indeed.
I want to learn how those things talk. I want to learn how to communicate with them.
We did, yes.
Let's hear
I've
it.
actually made strides with that, but anyways, so
Sitting on the edge.
that really big skull that we all saw and found, right?
Yes.
So the little fish person, they said that us as creatures, they called us creatures. We were like this small.
Are you the drowned?
And the Leviathan
No,
is.
he's not cool.
No, it was about.
I don't have to bring
Actually, Fee, you might be helpful in this. Can I see your
Why
entire
did she
wingspan?
climb down the mountain when we have a bridge?
That
That fits better than.
us as really tiny.
Mhm.
So that's the Leviathan, and this is us as a creature. So it says.
Right, I mean,
What is out
that,
there? I don't want to find out. Thank you.
that relatively fits the specifics, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very large indeed.
Yeah.
And now, of course, I saw the skeleton of the supposed Leviathan up behind the barrier, and it is certainly not a dragon. The one in the bay, on the other hand, might be a different story.
But with the barrier being up, we can't really look into it too much more than that. We could just look-sees at it.
Oh, no, I can assure you, what is behind the barrier is not a dragon, but a relatively harmless filter feeder, or the remains of one at least. I know my bones.
Maybe we could resurrect that one then, and it could be helpful.
So was it a whale? That's what I was thinking when I looked at the bone structure.
I'm listening, Michael.
Yes, I believe that what is out there is a whale.
Iona?
Indeed. Or I suppose a leviathan is a type of whale for these fish folks.
Potentially.
So I'm guessing you did not
Wait a
resurrect.
minute.
Oh.
But why? guys.
No,
I
I'm
tried to
gonna
get up there
ask him.
myself.
Who is that?
How do you get up there?
Please do.
That's Ted.
I climbed up
Oh.
there.
The reason why. You dumb.
I don't know how he got up there.
Kind of.
Climb.
He's very good at climbing.
Which
I
are you
guess.
talking about?
I assume he's very good at climbing then.
I would have taken it if I knew it was there. I wasn't exactly given much.
But no, to answer your question, no, we will not be, I will not be putting my focus on that one for now. First of all, I'll need to experiment with something smaller, just in case it, you know, it doesn't really pan out
And then climb.
as expected.
That's an exercise of its own.
And as such, we already have a few subjects in mind.
I feel very
Nothing in the graveyard, right? Huh?
I need to pick it up.
I'd like to speak with you later.
Okay. You can speak with me now.
Oh, no, no, no. Nothing in the graveyard. I would never desecrate our beloved that way. No, 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 no.
Okay.
I can simply cast
No.
prestidigitation.
I only have the town's best interest in
Now
mind.
we are both dry, and you should feel much
Okay,
better,
I trust you.
hopefully.
Somebody just
What-
put up a giant sign.
What are your
It just
targets
says
then
ghostly.
for the resurrecting things?
What happens currently, I'm going to start small, just to make sure it works. And with that, I have Nikolai's help. The man gathers some leeches that he plans to use for some other alchemical combinations. But I'm going to use them first, and I'm going to see if I can just, you know, manage to wake them up, so to speak.
What about like the rats around
If that
town
works.
that the harpies have been eating? You could also do the rats.
The rats would be even better. Yeah. I need a dead rat then. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Maybe when the harpies get one, I can persuade one of them to let me borrow it for a little while.
Yeah, well, if all you need's the bones, then you could probably ask for that. I don't know if they'll eat the bones.
Well, I mean, the more that remains attached, the better. It's a very long process to work with reanimation. I don't expect to be I wouldn't bore you with a lecture.
What?
Okay.
I worked in an academy first, you saw, but it is a very long process. So the better preserved it is, the easier it is. Yes.
I got two
Cannot speak
from
underwater
another
without an
skeleton.
illusion spell.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well,
Right, 'cause
sure.
we know where
I'll
you
just
are.
take that then, I suppose. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I can make the
Tooth.
noises
Very good.
underwater.
Tomato?
Drying off.
You alright?
There we go. Yeah, I'm drying off, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, drying up, I
Hold on,
see.
where did
Very,
you
get this
that's
from?
very handy.
I thought,
It's
thought you got
from
angries or something.
From the other skeleton over there,
Right,
smaller.
I will be back shortly. I'm going to evacuate more
It
liquid
looked like a
from
name,
my lungs.
Polythiazine or something.
I believe Fizzle can help with that if need be.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he does have
But
other.
eventually I'm going to disappear from
She
them.
was asking if.
Okay, but yep, yes, take your
I
time.
got all the water.
When would you be free?
I'm free now. I can go with you.
No.
Can I
heard my name. What happened?
Yeah, let's go on.
Wait, I heard.
No water in lungs, yeah.
Hello.
What in the world? What is this noise that you make of?
I don't know. I just do it whenever I'm got nothing to do.
That is fair.
Do you sometimes make funny noises?
I think when I was younger.
Do you know now?
If I do, I don't recall.
Okay.
It is oddly entertaining.
So what did you need, Cyphus?
I was wondering if you could make me a dress.
Well, I could get a dress for you, but I don't have the magic to poof you into a dress or anything like that.
Well, I mean, you know, make me a dress, you know?
Yeah. Again, like, you could wear one.
Yeah, I was wondering if you would be able to craft that for me.
Yeah, I
at
could do
all.
that. Yeah, I've done things like that before. I could do that. Do you have something in mind?
Not really. It's been a very long time since I've ever even really looked at one. I don't really have a lot of people I can get advised on this sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of fashionable people here in town, but I don't think they're the ones that made it. I think they just got it from people. Now, look, I think you have a really nice body. I think we could do something very good for you here. Do you want it to be very revealing? Do you want it to be very cover-upsy? Do you want it to be fancy? Do you want practical? Do you want to adventure in it? Or is this just for around town?
It's just for special occasions, and I would like for it to be cute.
Yeah, okay. You mean like cute like you want to get head pats, or cute like it's time to have the elders select you for the mating ritual?
No. Don't worry about it.
So like head pats.
None of you
Worry
worry.
about what?
Get out of here. Leave.
Do you want to like get me blueprints or something?
I don't know. I don't really draw very well. I suppose just cute, you know? Like someone would look at me and like, oh, she looks really nice in that.
Yeah, but there's like saying you like ice cream. I know what you want, but there's like so many flavors that it comes in, you know?
What do you think a boy would like?
Now see, that's the other kind of cute. I knew it. So you've got very muscular thighs here and that. So why don't you do you want like one with a slip right here? Would that sound nice?
Sure, I think. Yeah.
You think? Uh-huh.
I'm not used to this, I'm sorry.
Do you like showing your shoulders off? I know you guys like the little bit of seeing shoulders, I think.
I think that would be fine, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm drawing all of this information off of what Miss Fox would have known from the Burrow people. Because in my tribe, the elders just tell us, hey, you two are now the mating couple. Go make some eggs, and then that's it. So, you know, I don't really have to think about it a whole lot. Do you want armor on it too? I can't really do the armor.
No. This is gonna be when I'm out of it, and I don't need it.
Okay. Well, people like flowers, and I think men like it when women's are in flowers. Oh, look, there's Miss Fox. Hold on. Hey, Miss Fox! Hey, Miss Fox!
Oh no.
Hey, Miss Fox! I'm Miss Fox.
What?
Can I get you for some consulting on a tailoring job?
Sure.
Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Come here. Here, come here, Cyphus. This is the tailor that taught me everything I know. Yeah, this is Miss Cyphus.
Hello?
She wants to have a dress made, and she wants it to be
Hi.
cute enough that men want to date her.
Oh, well then just wear less.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Just make it reveals. I said, like, she's got some really nice thighs. She should have a slit going all the way up there.
But I mean, sort of, What sort of men? There's a long variety of men that all like different things.
blacksmith?
I I heard that men even have like different tastes sometimes, and they're different amongst each other.
Yeah, so she's saying she likes
that one.
blacksmith style men, yeah. Like undead blacksmith style things.
All right. So, hey, pardon me, sir.
Yeah, what kind of things do you think are cute, Nikolai?
Yeah, we're here. We're working on some tailoring stuff.
What do we find cute?
Yeah.
Yes, like what sort of like fashion style? Do you like exposed midriff, or are you more of a collarbone kind of fella?
I've always been in uniform, so I do not have much of a preference. I do not.
Do you like
not
them
know
in uniform?
what I.
Do you like it when
military dress?
When the goods are on display, or do you like to unwrap them like a surprise?
The goods?
Yeah, like
if somebody's asked, like your muscles, you like to display your muscles clearly as like part of your fashion choice.
I do appreciate the work that people put into their body.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like to see it.
Is fair.
Yeah, and that's sort of self-confidence to be able to show it.
Yes, it's confidence.
No. If they are comfortable with it and it is appropriate for them, then I see no problem with it. It is something that is admirable to me.
And obviously no Fae, right?
No fair? What?
But
I see. He agrees.
Yeah. What about shoes? Do you like, form over function, or do you like a little bit more function over form?
Oh, do you like bare feet?
Oh, a lot of people do like feet.
I suppose I have been a pragmatic person most of my life. But if there is moments of being able to enjoy aesthetic with this, that is always a wonderful thing.
Cover them dogs up.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing them dogs gotta be in the cage.
Yeah. Keep them kenneled.
Muzzled.
What? Huh?
Now,
I do not understand.
Now, do you think it's
we're doing
cute?
a survey, sort of various Waypoint sort of sundial members.
We're just basically polling ideas, essentially, to get an idea of like a good aesthetic for like maybe a uniform. Kind of sounds like you would like that.
Stopping people on the street. Yes.
Oh, uniform ideas. I have been in uniform almost all my life.
Well, this has been very enlightening. Thank you for your information. We appreciate you and taking part in the Sundial Fashion Survey of this year of our Dreamer, whatever it is. Thank
Dreamer.
you.
I am always open to. I'm always open to suggestions of how to dress in this world. I do not know what is commonplace.
No, you're doing great. You've got the blacksmith avant-garde aesthetic like nailed down. So
grunge style.
Grunge style.
Here, if I were to suggest anything, you need to accessorize the upper part a little bit, perhaps a bandana.
A bandana.
Oh,
you're
right.
Keep the sweat and hair out of your eyes while you're working.
Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling.
Alright, hey, we're gonna take you to ask you survey questions. Why don't we go over here so that your opinions aren't, muddled by other people's choices. Thank you very much for your participation, Nikolai.
Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, we got all the
make sure
details.
To keep them dogs in.
Yeah, we got, first of all, you're gonna have to have a pair of shoes that covers up those dogs. We're gonna have to make sure that they're put away in the kennel. Secondly, he definitely loves people that appreciate their bodies. So, you've obviously been showing You've put in a lot of work. You've got an athletic build to you, and that is exactly what I want. So I'm thinking we have like an ab window. Like maybe we could do a diamond thing so that you could show off all of that work that you've been putting in.
diamonds?
No. I mean
diamond
like
shape.
the wind.
Hello,
diamond
nice to meet you.
shaped
PLS put me on Dawat your vids and damn
We're
subdue.
not going to bedazzle you out. That's impractical.
Yeah. Plus, he
Do you
said he
need
likes
something?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Grabbing the arm again.
Oh, okay.
Hi, welcome to the fashion survey. Do you want to answer?
Fashion.
But so he definitely.
Allow me to assist. All right. So
he likes the
clothing that you prefer
physicality
to
of
see on
bodies, and he also said he really likes a uniform. So what I'm thinking is that we maybe do you have an affiliation to a guild or maybe like a family crest or something? Because we could like put that
I
on
was
there.
a part of a knighthood once.
Oh, that sounds great. Do you have like an emblem with that?
It's not something I would want to wear anymore.
Okay, then we don't have to do that. What about we just got
I
like
really, really like blue roses.
blue roses? Did you join the Defenders or any of the guilds in town?
Yes.
I have not spoken with a single one of them. I'm just learning blacksmithing.
Okay, well, while you were learning to work his hot metal rods, would you want to join the church and then you could be part of the Church of the Dreamer? I didn't know you were also a bird. Huh?
No, I'm not.
Well, I run the Church of the Dreamer, where we sort of give communion to the entity that provides protection to the town and stuff. Do you like this emblem?
I thought
I made it.
I thought the town protected the town.
Yeah, well, that's the Dreamer.
It looks rather nice. I like shields.
And it's an eyeball.
Most of my duties isn't necessarily the practice of religion, but the defense of it. So if anyone ever bothers your religion, I'll punch them.
Well, that's kind of... We would have to go over the specificities of the religion, because that probably wouldn't be what I would want you to do. But, I like that your heart's in it, but...
What are those non-violent types? Boring, I would say.
Look, maybe we don't need a crest. He said he likes uniform. We can give like a uniform look to this dress without it having emblems and stuff on it. We could just get like some lines on the outside, just make it look very nice and trim.
We did a blue rose emblem if possible.
That sounds
What
nice.
if you gave him a bandana with the blue rose emblem on it?
That's also good. And it can match your outfit.
It's
And
definitely not like those romance novels I read.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Giving the handsome blacksmith a bandana is definitely not anything romance novel-like.
We could get the best of both worlds, and she could have a little evening jacket, and then that way she could have like the goods wrapped up in a nice little package, and then later when the sun goes down and the more casual environment opens up, you take off the jacket and you reveal those like pump and muscles on your biceps and stuff. You would have him in the palms of your hands, your strong, capable hands.
He honestly seems like a nice guy. I bet if you just said something straight to his face, he'd be fine with it.
Yeah, but this
exchanged words.
This
Did you
heightens it.
exchange words that include? Did you exchange words that included? Hey, I think you're incredibly sexy.
No, we both
That's
believe
how I
we
got
went
my
on a
husband.
date.
Gross. Dates.
See,
Yeah.
you're gonna keep attracting the harpies if you keep making bird noises like that.
Called squawking.
Also, you told me you didn't know any funny noises, and then here you are.
Well,
I heard squawking is
never
the
made
next
things
level
like
of
this.
mewing.
What, are you embarrassed because you got feelings that feel like you've got, butterflies in your hearts and stuff?
This type of thing doesn't really happen much anyway.
What do you mean?
It happens like all the time.
Yeah.
Listen, I've spent most of my life either training or on a battlefield.
Have you ever fallen in love with some nameless knight across from you as you approach each other slowly in
Well,
the
I've had a
battlefield
lover
as the heat
before,
of
but
tension?
that was
Well,
a long. That was a bit of a time ago.
Well, see, then it happened at least once before. And if you had a nickel for every
Well,
time it
yeah, but
happened,
that
you'd have
was-
at least 2
that was-
nickels.
Well, by the time we got to this point, we knew each other for years.
Oh, childhood friends.
I don't know if I want to talk about this right now.
Well, look. I can work on the dress, I can get a little blueprint put together, we can get the design, stitch it up and things, run it by you, and then, you know, start to work on
If
it.
there's any material you need, I will collect it for you.
Oh, it's gonna need so many materials.
Well, I'm gonna need some buckles from the blacksmith.
I will compensate and make them myself.
I think we want the bestly made ones, not an apprentice level.
Very well. I will see what we can do.
We can help gather some materials if need be.
I would
Already a partner in
appreciate
crime for your love.
That's your
And
wingman?
you can communicate through squawks.
I can't help it, okay? I don't even know I could squawk like this.
Well, you're doing great.
Might be a hobby back in your... Yeah, you're fantastic.
Oh, it's fine. If you do it some
I don't
more
know why I'm
times,
being
you'll
so
soon be
helpful.
able to make a meeting
You're a
call.
human, right?
Yes.
Mostly.
Oh my goodness.
As far as I'm aware, I am human.
Well, you wouldn't be able to lie. Well, you know how to test it, right?
No.
You're not gonna shoot her, are
you?
you?
Take some iron. I was going to shoot her, yes.
Please don't.
Why?
Warning, I have a punch reflex to violence.
That's fine, I'll just stand out of arm's reach.
I don't know if I like this idea.
And it's not just violence, it's just shooting somebody.
I mean, if it just tests reaction speed, I can just put up a barrier.
No, I'm aiming to hit. No, don't dodge it. That
No,
mitigates the
yeah,
hit.
the point is she's trying to
I
put
don't know if I
iron
want
on her
this.
to
I don't
see
know
if
I
she's
want to be
fey.
shot right now. I don't know if I like this.
We don't. Can you just like rub her with the?
I am
Can you just put
definitely
the?
not fey. What even? Wait, what is that? What does it even do? It's not a crossbow.
It's a gun.
Oh, lovely.
What the fuck's a gun?
What?
Can I eat that? That looks edible. Oh.
Can you just like poke her with
Do
the
anything?
gun? It's still iron. You don't have to. You don't have to shoot. Stop that. Stop. No. Stop.
Is it a good idea
I
for me
mean,
to shoot that
didn't
in
hurt
here
them.
where you can cause many bullet holes?
It gives the place character.
What happens if I get
We
shot?
don't give away guns. Oh yeah, touch it. If you're fey, okay. So I'm gonna put it on your skin, and if it burns,
Touch.
you're fey.
I'm not fey. It doesn't. I don't.
All
I'm
right,
not
so I
burning.
can continue. I can continue to help you then. Perfect.
You want to talk about a gun? This is a gun.
That's
Why
a
does it
spoon.
have four of them?
What a waste.
When did this happen?
Where are people
They're
bringing
new here
guns?
too.
Where are you
They
getting
just got
guns?
here.
I've always had it.
Guns aren't allowed in town. You need a permit.
Measurements or something?
No permit.
Yeah.
They just came into town.
Kelly, are you the
You wanna-
person
can you-
owning the law?
Can you bend down for me? You're kind of.
I'm not even a resident.
All right. Here.
No, they're from
Put this
a
into
place
the measuring
called
tape in your
Borough.
mouth.
All
right, now stand up.
Organization that's somewhere else, and we exchange items with them once in a while.
There we go.
It's where a lot of people get
Okay.
their resources.
It says
She's
you're
talking
quite
about
tall.
looking for me.
Alright. Let me get your waist.
And above is living
Oh.
quarters.
Why?
Nothing.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Are
Mhm.
you a fey?
Mhm. And the inner thigh.
Oh my
Well, we're not
Have
making
literally
hands.
an iron
'cause
in
we
our
don't need
hand.
It might not be iron. Mine's specially made iron.
Mhm.
But
Oh. Stinky.
Why are you glowing? Oh, ew, it smells bad.
I see. I am a magic user. I'm also a fighter.
Oh, everybody's one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
I got the
It's fine, he
magic
was
power of
farting. Don't worry
friendship.
about it.
Well, we got many fighters.
Yeah.
At least we know we'll be good in
Like us,
invasion.
we're like good buddies now. We've now bonded over this situation.
Disgusting.
I can agree.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Well, we've bonded over
Wait,
other
what are you
situations
doing?
before. You've been rather good help to me.
There's a lot of new faces.
Well,
You don't like
I'll get the blueprints put together.
hate
I'll
it.
run them by you tomorrow, and then we can talk about all the materials we'll need and everything going forward. Okay?
Even worse.
Great. I'ma go scream.
Okay. Go tell Nikolai you love him.
Wait, why are you gonna go scream?
Okay, so you ready to
Beautiful bird.
I think they're doing a tour if you want to follow them.
I know.
Tour?
I've already seen most of the area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You having a good day so far?
That's so that I'm not a new face anymore. Or Devandolia.
Yeah, Miss Fox is pretty, you know.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
She's also very finicky. She might try and shoot you with a gun.
No, I just don't like you.
To be fair, she doesn't like anybody.
I know, I base everybody based on looks.
So just because I'm a vampire, you don't like me? How
Oh, that
racist.
didn't even factor into it. That actually makes it worse.
Indeed,
I don't know.
we have a
At this
racist
point, I
among
think
us.
that's just how
Are,
she.
are vampires fey?
The only other one I know is Miss Ivy, and she is.
No, vampires are
She's
not
fey. I don't know. 100%
Well,
of
that's right.
vampires I've known.
Right, she's a
100%
vampire.
of vampires I've known prior to this one are fey.
He's not.
Using the
I am not
rule of
fey.
assumptions and racism, you're a fey.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of me and you.
You need to get him to lie.
Oh.
If he can lie, he's not
And
afraid.
you know what they also say? You are what you eat, and if you're an ass.
Betsy's probably gonna make. I think that's just gonna make them
Is that
hate
why
you
I'm
more.
such a kind person?
That's fine.
I just thought we were throwing out idioms, and that's one I knew.
Right, yeah, I know, yeah. We have
Why are we throwing out idiots?
Just because we don't want them around.
No.
Yeah, we don't like idiots.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
If I could, I would.
See? It worked.
Does that make... Oh, okay.
Beat you to it.
There goes one.
We have thrown out the idiom.
Well, I can't be a wholesome kobold anymore. I gotta remove that from my title. Bye-bye.
Hi, Nirta.
Hello. By the way, guys, I hope the stream has been running pretty well. We upped the bitrate on the Saturday stream because of Vampire Survivors, so I hope everything's still showing fine. Hello, welcome in, Conman. Thank you so much for subbing on the YouTube and watching the vids. Thank you. A miniskirt, a bandana, and a capelle. Nothing else. I'll give her a bikini with like one of those longer bikini things. Yeah.
I've heard of that as well.
Well, what I'm trying to see if we could do is if we can use all these, you know, towers and shit to have what we would call an emergency broadcast. So if somebody's coming in, somebody activates the stone, and everybody in town could hear that, you know, holy shit, there's a fucking dragon.
We could. It is possible. With the
As
right
long as
mana and the right
nobody-
resources.
As long as
Sorry.
nobody recreates the emergency broadcast system sound.
It is
I
pretty
don't know what that
unpleasant.
is.
Yeah. You don't want to know.
Okay. Well, I was actually wondering. You've actually got me thinking now. With the way your order magic works, I'm wondering if it's possible that should I or another member of the ASMR activate the system, if potentially a sound could be triggered between the crystals.
That's kind of what I'm getting at.
I see.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's supposed to work.
Okay. That's, I think we might be able to make that work, actually. Given how your magic works, but the question I would have then is, do you think your magic is powerful enough, or you're adept enough at working with it, with which to work something like that? This would more or less have to channel a large amount of mana, like alongside a large amount of mana through several points in town. Do you think you could pull it off?
Don't know. I mean, I would say that all the contracts I made, I haven't really had any sort of reaction to them, but yeah, how do I make a contract with, you know, a radio tower?
Well,
Is there anyone who can use electricity magic or lightning magic?
I don't think that's one of the resources, but I did hear that, what's her name? Nala apparently has some sort of wind affinity that works towards lightning or something.
Ares can.
She's right there.
Oh! Her too, yes.
I wonder.
Yes.
I wonder if
Hey.
we could try charging the crystals with electricity. Maybe that might actually get it to work.
Look, I don't want to ruin
Well,
anyone's
you know-
good time talking about magical things like that, but what could we get out of a system like this that we couldn't get out of, like, just tooting a really big horn? Why does it need to be this big magical
Words.
thing when we could just go and then everyone could hear that through the whole town?
True. Well, so on one hand, true, but the second part is this would be more visual. Let's say someone was impaired hearing at some point, they would be able to see it as well. They're wanting to add an auditory element to it. Perhaps we could also, alongside it, just set up a horn, and then once that happens, someone would be saying, oh, it's my job to get the horn and brrr, you know, do that. That could work.
Someone climbing the
Or
mountain?
we could connect the.
Nope, never mind, they're flying.
No, someone's flying.
Never mind.
I think that's
Or
Nala.
we could connect the crystals to the horns, and as soon as it turns red, it could cause the the horn to go off.
Well, yes, and what I was thinking is we could set that up alongside. If you made a contract with me or maybe Tobias or someone who would have access to the mana here, essentially making it so that if the mana was activated throughout the crystals, whatever warning you wanted could also play throughout town. It's possible, but I would need to know if that was something you'd be able to handle. I actually kind of like Nirta's idea a little better now, although potentially getting a big horn. That might be, that way we can have
The problem
something.
with the horn is that you gotta have somebody at the horn. This, you could activate anywhere.
True, as long as it's, yes, because I'm carrying one of the crystals on hand as well, so that could be.
And if
Yeah,
we
you
get
gave me one.
crystals for everyone, then.
And you have one as well, so if things get really dangerous, you could channel your mana through there as well. So.
We'll only go through the town, not the forest itself. Unless there's a particularly loud horn that can be heard for miles around.
Right, and that is actually another part. Potentially, if someone was, say, out in the forest, they would know as well. Potentially. I actually don't know if the if the ley lines would travel that far out, but it could be.
But there's still viability in the horn, which is what Ryder was mentioning. How if you activate it, and it kind of like an automatic siren is what we call them, where it just, you know, goes off. This way everybody gets that instantaneous, holy crap, some shit's going down.
We can do both.
That way you don't.
Why not both?
That way you don't have to worry about someone being like on the other end of town, something happening. They'll have to run all the way to the tower, climb up the stairs, and blow the horn. If it was automatic, then the person who was supposed to blow the horn could be out in the forest, and if it's triggered, then the horn will still go off, even without anyone blowing into it.
We could also, alternatively, delegate a horn to maybe like a guild, perhaps the Defenders. If there's some in town or some about, potentially that could be something, as opposed to one person.
What about the birds?
I would recommend that the horn would be attached to the building on the edge of the cliff there.
All the throne room?
Yes.
Miss Sin's throne
Relatively
room?
in the middle of the entire
Probably.
town. They'll have the largest breadth of area to sound.
Hey, Nala, how good are you at blowing a horn?
And my farm's not that far from there.
Good am I blowing a horn?
Yeah.
You know, a horn.
You got good lung capacity?
Okay, one step at a time. But the idea is, we have, people that can fly around. They're literally, a mobile horn. That could be, a sign of, the first line of mobile defense. And then, when we get on the radio, hey, everybody, take cover.
Keep calling it a radio, it goes over my head. But, yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So, do you, have you ever heard, like a long tube and, ever just, blown into it and hear it make a funny noise? Go like, or something? You must have seen something, right?
I think the point isn't that, dragons showing up, people might not hear it because that one dragon was very loud. I think it's just more to alert people that it's something to be worried about. Having a designated noise for, this is an emergency and not just something loud.
So we're trying to more or less... we have some systems set up, but it was brought up that potentially if people couldn't see, because of whatever reason, something that you could hear might help as well. So we're thinking about putting something real big up there that you blow into and it makes a big noise. And would kind of alert everybody that there's danger in town. And I think Ted's correct in that I couldn't think of somebody better to potentially head up there than somebody who could fly, right?
I guess so. Well,
Sir Hart?
Yes.
Just something to think about now.
I'm gonna need to talk to both you and Nala later, if you catch my meaning.
I'm sorry, who was the other one?
Nala.
Oh, yes, sorry. Hello. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we can talk later.
Yeah. Before everyone, goes to bed.
Alright. Sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, that's something we can work towards then, Ted. I like the idea, and I think we've got a good direction to go with it.
I'm sure we get the necessary supplies. I mean, Nikolai could probably make a horn, no problem.
I believe it, yes.
Lou, why did you just try climbing, Tobias?
My controller dies, okay? It has some bugs on it.
We love bugs. We'll
Just for clarity, since I've got Earhart here and some of the defenders and adventurers, is it still the plan that when the dragons show up that the non-combat people are coming with me to the church? Because I'm still...
I don't see why not.
Okay, good.
Yes, I agree.
No.
Cool. Thank you.
We're still
not gonna do that.
Okay, I guess we're taking the church.
Whatever other places of safety there are, I'd advise that
I
people
know
are
where
not
the safe places are, but no one
combat
trusts
ready.
me.
Although, again, I don't think the dragons are
think
going to be
the guns are
attacking
gonna
the
do
town
anything to a
itself. I
dragon.
feel like that'd be very difficult for
Words on
them.
my
but-
weapon.
Aim for the
Fourth
eye.
dimension
Uh,
is taking
better
us
be safe.
through the underworld.
Give it a
Yeah.
shot.
So,
Okay.
Literally.
either way, we'll still go with the whole church thing.
Oh, he's taking
If
it
it
fine.
doesn't
Okay.
work out,
I'm explaining it the
I,
best I can.
I still
They
suggest
crashed.
Right,
your
okay.
your
So the face
whole
snatched him. Understood. That
up
happens
there.
sometimes. Hopefully he'll be fine.
Yeah, the Kobold Den is
I know
also
it's
a nice
little bit more
choice.
reckless, but, yeah.
The problem I would have with that is if anything happened and people got injured, they might have a real hard time climbing out of that compared to the rubble of the church, maybe. But either way, it's not really a good situation.
I know some places
Right.
that you go, but no one wants to come out.
What if we were to fortify the basement of the church so that if it did get, attacked, at least the basement would stay intact? Because something that perhaps Ryder and I are familiar with is what they call a bomb
Say,
shelter.
for instance, everyone dies, how are they gonna
Yeah,
get
I
out?
guess that's true.
They could turn the basement of the church
People
into
still
a
have
bomb
magic.
shelter, although we probably shouldn't call it that because I don't
Even
think
if they're
folks really
non-combative.
like that name.
So, even if you're trapped, I'm sure there would be
We
someone
call
who
it
would be
a
capable
safety
of
shelter.
either moving the rubble or
I'm sure we
finding
can
some way to get
use,
out.
Near
I'm sure we
time.
can use our mushrooms.
That
for now
causes
if need
issues.
be.
I got a weird idea,
If
but it
not, I
might
can
be
learn
useful at some. What if we were to make a tunnel from, say, the church to, say, the bridge down
that's
there?
a terrible place to be.
Just to, like, make an exit tunnel for people to get out, just in case, say, the church collapses or something?
It's not a terrible idea.
An
I like
escape
it.
tunnel?
Tunnel would be a good idea too.
Wait, you think that's what the
Bunker
rats were trying to
plus
do?
exit
That's why they
tunnel.
dug a tunnel near the church?
Honestly,
Oh,
not
did
a
they
bad
already
idea.
do that?
Interesting.
Did the rats already
Yeah, no,
build
the
a
rats
tunnel?
dug giant tunnels everywhere.
Oh.
It's endless
I've
tunnels.
actually been down in this cave.
Infinite tunnels.
Well, we could do that.
Yeah, I think that's just.
Me neither.
I'm not sure if we're
It's just a
talking
lot
about
of sand.
Just talking about a bigger threat.
It might be a blind spot to the dragons. Could be a safe spot.
Maybe. I also have the cave that's underneath the bridge where the sentient mushroom is living right now, but I don't think it can hold that many people.
Well, I think at least one good step would be to fortify the basement of the church, turn it into a bunker.
Nirta, I know
That
where a
wouldn't
place
actually be too
where
difficult.
a bunch of people can go.
I've never seen her make that.
Look,
Is
the
it a
thing.
place with the sentient mushroom?
No, it is not.
Like the problem I'm having is that a long time ago we already set it up, well, like a long time ago being a week, is that we set it up to be a church and to have everyone go there. And I'm worried that if we start flip-flopping around and saying to go to other places, that it's going to cause people to panic whenever it's time. That's why I kind of want to just stay focused on the church so that everyone knows what the game plan is.
And then
Maybe
plan
we
B
could have
is
the
the
place
Cobble's
that
Den.
Crimson knows of be like a
hiding?
backup, like
Mhm.
say the church collapses before people can get there.
Sure.
You know we have a soul forge, right?
A what?
Yes. I now know that.
Yeah, they can make weapons very, very strong.
Okay, but we're talking about the non-combat people for when the dragons show up?
Oh. That sounds boring.
Why don't we just throw like a bunch of rocks at
Yeah.
the dragon? Like everyone picks up rocks and just starts throwing it at the dragon.
I
Because
think we
the
should
scales are harder
we
than
should
rock.
leave the
That would
fighting
make
to the
it
people
bad.
that want to fight,
I have
and
like
I will do my best to protect the non-fighty people in the church. I think I could talk to Nikolai about what we could do to reinforce it, since he seems to be our biggest crafter right now. And that way I could feel a little safer.
I should be
But
able to
outside of
stab
that,
the dragon with
I'm gonna leave all of the fighting and defending to the people that regularly do that.
No. He's magic.
I'll do my best to protect people in the church, but that's mostly just going to be making, like, the dragons cough and sneeze if they, like, inhale a bunch of spores.
Some kind like a magical aura surrounding him that prevented your sword, your nut dagger from stabbing through him.
Probably cheated.
Might need to weaken that aura first.
I still say he's cheated.
Did it damage his clothes?
No, it did not.
It just bounced off.
Could be his cloak or his
I wouldn't.
coat.
Maybe his clothing is made out of the same material as his hide?
Yes. Perhaps like maybe the
Maybe
coat
his
acts
clothing
like
is
a
his
dragon
He's just like transformed it. Possibly.
Maybe his human
It makes
form
sense
isn't
that
even
his
a human
clothes
form.
become from his body.
Yeah, maybe it's like all an illusion anyway.
It is just clothing.
True.
I guess you could have. Yeah, wait, why didn't you just go for the head?
Oh, I did. I went through the throat, but he didn't. It didn't hit him at all.
It's not head.
I was confused. I really thought you actually got him, and then nothing. Not even a scratch.
So, What I'm saying is if you want to fight or try to
Yo,
slow them
got
down
any
or
mods in
stop them,
chat that can kill the
it'd probably be best to
the
talk
bot?
to the Soul Forge. You can make weapons a lot stronger than they should be.
Yeah, but we've also got those butterfly night things, you know, the butt nights.
Like Cobalt.
Butt nights. You know, that is weird.
It's a butterfly night. It's a butt night. What do you want?
Well, let's keep it butterfly night.
Butterfly
I want
night.
to argue about this, but I can't.
I still prefer Farfalla.
I liked Cobalt because they're blue.
That actually sounds better.
When feeling his pose.
But either way,
Yeah,
we got
I'd say either Cobalt or Farfalla. So, since Nirta met Cobalt first, that one should be named Cobalt. If we find another one, that one can be named Farfalla.
Thank you.
I found it second, so it should be called Butt Night then Farfalla.
No, just
Call it George. What are we talking about?
Anyway.
Did it want to be called Butt Night?
It didn't want to be called anything.
Oh, nonsense.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes. No, I thought the voices were coming from up there. They're coming from down. Yep.
We have an example of something similar that works. I imagine it's probably what's going on. I guess you are, you have become
Aha!
undead to some degree.
Do you use your wings to just lounge?
But hey, not a vampire at least, so that's good.
Nah, he's a cheater. He cheats at life.
Fuck you. What? No. I work my ass off, you know. I'm sorry that you know, almost
No,
ended up
magically
6 feet
has
under because of
wings
fucking
for some
dragon.
reason.
News is
You
Oh,
cheater.
apologize.
is that where his
I can
tail
see
comes
if
Do you
I
from?
can
wanna
try and
fight?
Find a solution, but I'll
Do
be
you
very
wanna
honest
fight?
with you.
I'll
I've
fight
dabbled
you.
very little in the necromantic
Are
art
you
side.
a
Take it out
handicapped
to the forest.
person?
Take it out.
I find
Take it
it
out to the
distasteful.
forest.
No offense, of course, but
I'm like half blind and he wants to fight me.
Why don't you take it to the
No
arena?
offense taken to me.
No,
at
take it out
least.
to the forest where lives are at
I
stake.
don't really know how to feel about
Come on.
it.
Come on, Wayne.
Michael, you're not really
it's a
spreading
lot
them
to take in,
positive
right?
vibes right now. I'm
Yeah.
not really feeling thoughts, the
For now,
friendship,
keep
the
it
He's not
kindness.
positive.
really
He's
go
a
out in the
cheater.
forest,
He
so
calls
I
me
guess for
cheating.
now, try
That's
to relax,
negative.
make the best of
Just
it.
like
He's saying I'm
look,
cheating at life.
look, you have a
Why
lot of
is it? Why am
scuffles.
I the one getting?
Yeah,
Why am I
because-
getting scolded when someone started
Really
it?
normal.
Because
people
you always
threatening
take it to the
fight
next
each other
level,
every
man.
day.
Look, he's like, look, you're
Michael
cheating, and you're
does.
like, I want to go
Michael-
take you to the
Michael does all
forest
the
and
time.
kill you. And then,
Wait,
like,
Yeah,
Crimson,
I'm like half blind, so I can't even fight you for full
Crimson
potential.
pokes fun at you, and you're like,
he
I'm
called
going
me
to
a fucking
rip your head
cheater
off.
at life.
I'm
He's
having
just a
He called me a cheater at life
He's just a
because
big
of what
bully.
I have.
Okay,
I have wings. He calls me a cheater.
Okay. Listen, Grandpa's gonna step in real quick, all right? You. Because he has gifts doesn't mean he's a cheater. He has different abilities. Everyone has different things. That's fine.
Between those two
You,
specifically.
please, I beg of you. Sticks and stones, they may break your bones. Words do not hurt you.
True.
Learn to take them with a grain of salt, if you would. For your own good, my friend. All right?
I mean,
Are we
sometimes
kids?
they
Now,
rather-
are we good?
Here's the thing.
Oh, no hurt feelings. Everything fine.
Is Michael picking another fight with someone?
Yeah.
That's not
This is
gonna
the
help.
shit that I'm talking about. See?
Okay.
See?
Now, Lou. Just because you're right.
I mean,
you
if
shouldn't
you really
escalate
want to
things, all
duke
right?
it out, then
There's
why don't you do
sometimes
it?
we
Fucking
do-
70 years old and act like a fucking infant.
Okay, hey. Where'd he go now? Aye.
Oh boy. And there's, you know, it's like, here's the thing. We go by a saying. You want to argue and make prove a point, duke it out. It solves
Okay,
things.
but no. Okay, we're trying to stop that. Ugh. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Well, well, at least that's just where I was from, but, you know. She did give me a tour until I died for a moment.
The Fae probably snatched you. It's fine. Happens
Yes.
sometimes.
Would you like me to
I'm
continue that
assuming you
tour?
are the kobold that this one has been telling me about.
Probably.
Nirta.
Hi, I'm Nirta. Did we already meet?
No, I'm Lucifer Stormheart. Pleasure.
Lucifer, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
Okay, so, are we still talking
Well,
about
it's a
the
pleasure to meet you, Miss Nirta. I say, I am unfamiliar with the Dreamer. If you could explain just a tiny bit of what is the Dreamer, but don't give me too much information, as that's something I might figure out for another time.
Okay, well, first of all, my hand is broken. Oh, there we go. Alright, so, the Dreamer. Like, imagine a long time ago, before this town was made, that there was, no town, and then, when the town was made, the Dreamer, appeared along with it. And ever since then, he's been granting protection to the town, you know, fulfilling wishes and helping out with the problems, kind of working in the background, not doing a whole lot of heavy-handedness, but occasionally he'll step in and do something big. But that's the Dreamer, the short of it.
So,
but he's
in
basically
other words,
sleeping.
some god of some sort. In shorts.
Basically, yeah. And he's kind of like sleeping, and everything that goes on that he does with his magic is kind of like part of his dream, and we're part of the dream, so it's our job to give him like good dreams so that he dreams good things, and then that means good things happen, and, you know, it kind of just goes in a circle like that.
I see. Well, try to keep that in mind. Thank you for that, Miss Nirta. Perhaps maybe I will like to learn a little bit more of this Dreamer on another time, but for now, it seems I'm still more reliant on getting to know this place. I appreciate the tour you gave me. I really do.
It's not. I mean, there's a few more things I can tell you about.
We can't be hurt that
Mhm.
much here.
I think.
And if you want to learn more about the
take-
Dreamer, I do church in the mornings, usually after everyone wakes up, and I do a couple things at the farm, then I hold the church service.
I'll tell you one last thing. The most important part. You know the giant tree that was up there?
Yeah.
That is our gate to
Very astute.
what we call
Oh,
the forest.
sorry. Hey, he got his knife back.
Yes.
Oh, glad you're defended, buddy.
I thought people came here when they died, or at least that was my assumption from my arrival.
No,
No.
this isn't.
Most of us came here through different means, like portals and other things that probably just sent us here.
Because it seems like you want to pick
Mhm.
it up,
But,
so
I mean,
I'm not gonna stop you.
the whole town is magical, so maybe they just grab people from places when they're in trouble.
She's gonna pull down her collar, freshly scarring across the neck.
Oh dear.
Um,
That's no good.
I think the Dreamer pulls the people it needs to help the town continue. And that's why, like, recently with, like, all of the dragon nonsense, we've had more kobolds show up and more dragon people show up. And then, like, we had the Inquisitor, and he's all about, like, hunting down magical creatures, so I think that's why. It seems like the Dreamer has a reason to pull people here. It feels.
Were you a dragon hunter?
Don't know.
Yep, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Certainly.
You seem a little unsafe.
Your leg's okay.
Don't look.
That's
why.
good.
It's dramatic, though.
Just curious.
Doesn't look safe.
No, it doesn't really look good.
Bad.
I think they're talking about the platform. It doesn't look safe.
Yeah.
Science isn't always safe.
No, I think it's due to the fact that the thing's basically being held up by nothing.
Crimson, Talking Crimson, not safe either.
Okay.
Slime him. You would slime him.
I guess for the harpies it's safe, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
Yeah, they can fly around.
Excuse me.
Oh, to be a bird.
Fee, remember what I told you?
Oh, wait, of course.
Don't worry, I'll give Fee some pants soon.
I don't recognize
What?
your clothing, so
Don't worry about it.
I
Just
have to
it's
guess what you
it's fine.
did. I mean,
You know, I
you
feel
have
like today's
armored
kind of a
boots.
lazy day. What if we went down to the bakery and we just got like a cake again, and we just everyone enjoyed some cake and stuff?
Okay, let's head this way.
Are the
Yeah, I like
bakers
your
in
thinking.
today?
I love that idea. I do need to talk to you though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're making carrot cake. That's what I actually want.
Ooh.
Carrot cake. Ugh.
Did you
Here,
use
let's
You
go
want
to
me
the
go
den.
make it?
Yes,
I'm just not even good.
Have you ever actually been in the
It didn't
den?
take too long. I think once. For like a minute.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Nice landing.
Yeah, I thought I could land that drop out of the water, but Michael got in the way.
Oh, yeah, what was going on up there?
Well, so I was able to breathe underwater because I made a contract with JoJo so that I can breathe underwater using her ability, and in turn, she can also climb stuff and fall from great heights like I can.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of, borrowed each other's abilities, and, breathing underwater worked, but I wanted to make sure I could still climb, and I could, and that rock was way higher than I thought it was, but I just kept on going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's really slippery at the top.
Was there anything up there?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
Nice view.
Okay. What did you want to talk about then?
So, a few days ago, when Wayne attacked Shen, now I'm guessing you already heard about them doing the experiments on the dragon scales, and they said that the scales apparently, I didn't get the whole story. They either retain or reflect anger or something like that. Did you get?
Mm-hmm. I heard
Okay.
Mr. Fiswick talk about that, but at the same time, that was already my assumptions about Mr. Shin's magics.
Well, did you get the fine details of what happened between Wayne and Shen?
I know that Wayne wanted to fight Shen. Shen apparently found that to be amusing or honorable or something, so he let him have like a swipe at him. And Wayne tried to hit him, but it didn't really do much. And so Shen basically said, all right, I am now going to injure you. Where do you want the injury? And I will apply the injury. And then he took it to the face, basically, and he got his eyeball hitted.
Yeah, that's kind of the basic. But with how Shen, don't get me wrong, we know Shen is strong. Somebody running up to him with a knife, it don't faze him. I wanted to stop Wayne, but honestly, I knew there was no point, because first off, there was nothing going to stop Wayne from doing this. And even if I did, I'm pretty sure Shen would have wanted it to happen. I actively think he wanted it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The point I'm trying to make is that Shen is so... what's the word? I don't want to say full of himself. It's a little strong.
Arrogant?
But probably not incorrect. Yeah. He has this air of, everybody needs to be, happy and perfect all the time. Which, we want people to be happy, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But, he found it laughable and endearing that Wayne was trying to defend Ivy's honor. And it got me thinking, there's got to be a way we can appeal to this.
Okay.
There's got to be a way to appeal to his sense of moral compass, if you will. His moral compass is a lot different than ours, because whereas we just want everybody to be happy and live our lives, he wants people to be happy and live their lives as long as they're a dragon. See what I'm getting at?
I think it's more or less he just doesn't want people interacting with Fae. Because I think
but I still get the idea that
I think he still at some level is okay with non-Fae people that aren't dragons, you know? But obviously probably, well, I don't know obviously if he likes dragons. I haven't seen him like talk to another dragon or something, so I don't know. But he seems okay with peoples.
I was there when there were dragons. The dragon lady wouldn't give me her name.
Oh, did he treat her nicely then or something?
Yes, but she did bring him up all this nicely.
Okay. Well, I still think his thing is prioritizing, like, not Fae. Like, the big thing is he just doesn't want us to interact with Faes at all.
Which is pretty unlikely, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm. It's not something I want. I still think a major piece of the puzzle of getting back home is going to involve the Fae Courts working with us, and so I don't want to close that door. Especially for someone like Shen, who isn't exactly opening any for me.
Yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to go on to Water was to see the rare myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. And it's something that we've thought about a lot and haven't made any headway on. But if, like...
Yeah, but you never know till you see it yourself, so I had to see it, you know?
Mm-hmm. But, like, Shen showed up in town, he said he had a sundial, which I heard was a fake, so there was that. But I thought he might know something about, like, the Dreamer or something about the past, and I was beginning to get hopeful that he'd be helpful to us with it. But then the one time I did talk to him when he came to the church, he didn't seem to know anything about the Dreamer, even when I said it in the more vague words that weren't as dripping with the religious things about it, you know. So I don't think he's got any informations on that. Or if he did, he just wasn't showing it.
What if Shen is the Dreamer?
I highly, highly, highly doubt that. Because for one, I know the Dreamer is not one person. And also I know that the Dreamer existed before the dragons.
Okay.
Now, again, things are brought to this world, I'm pretty sure, because the Dreamer is doing it for some reason. So whatever opened up the doorway that allowed the first dragons to come through, that was probably the Dreamer's work. But I imagine that had something to do with the town at the time needing something to stop Fae from attacking them or something, and the Dreamer's solution was probably something along the lines of, oh, here's these things that can eat glamour, and then accidentally did, like, cause this problem. But I don't know. That might be, it might not be.
Do you want to talk to Shen again?
I do. I'm very angry at him, but at the same time, of all the people that would talk to him, I would rather be the one. Because if he does get a lot out of anger and stuff, I definitely don't want Michael or Wayne or Grandpa John to be the ones talking to him, because they definitely got lots of angers and resentments and vengeance and things in their hearts.
I actually want John to talk to Shen. Because John expressed a mutual sadness over both of them having lost partners in their lives. You know, partners they were with for a very long time. The problem is that I feel as though John's also got some other kind of a motive. I'm not really sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, you weren't here for it? I don't think so. You weren't here when the Duckman was around, right? The Duckman...
No, I've heard his name a few times.
He was very good at goading out people's anger to try to get them to attack him, and he was thriving off of that, as far as I could tell. And his accomplice Chaos was also doing that. They would come into town, provocate people, get them riled up and angry, and then when they came out to the forest to fight them, they would be so supercharged from all the anger that people couldn't really fight them and take them down. Then, of course, somebody would die, and we would be upset and angry about it, and then he would do it all again the next day. And it didn't stop until they actually won a fight with him. And I don't even really understand how they won that one, but they did. But it made me realize that these guys, even when I explicitly, in full detail, explain exactly how they're being taken advantage of with their emotions, they have no control over them. In the heat of the moment when they're out in the fight and they're battling, the only way I think they know how to channel their fighting capabilities is through their anger and their fury. And so these kinds of bad guys, they just sort of really play into that really well against them. So I don't know what they'll do against Shin if Shin really is strong from angry magic stuff.
He'll obliterate him.
Yeah, basically. That's... So, yes, I want to talk, but I've brought that up because Grandpa John was one of those people. He lost his good friend Hunter during the Duckman attacks, and I know he was also friends with Leo. And he assured me at least 2 times that he would not let the Duckman get him goaded into a fight, only minutes later for the Duckman to say something about his past or something like that that immediately got him to put on his mask and want to stab at him and stuff. So I like Grandpa John, but I know that he can be riled up real easily too.
Don't get me wrong, we've all got our emotions, and I can get riled up too, but it takes a lot.
Mm-hmm. So, I agree.
So...
I feel like it would be good to talk to him about their mutual feelings on loss and stuff, but I also feel like Mr. Shin might be able to do something to sort of foster that anger in John more than like you or me could do it.
I didn't think about that, and I think you're absolutely right.
But,
well,
I don't know how to approach that, because I'm sure if it's like all 3 of us there, he might not be as willing to talk compared to if it was just Grandpa John, and so I don't know. That's a tough situation. I also really want to be, like, making friends with everybody and having the dragons and the fae and us get along and all of this stuff, and I really mean it. It's not like I'm just saying it to say it, but I'm getting more of the feeling that the Shin, at least, I don't know about the other dragons. I don't know if I could trust him. At least with the fae, they can't lie to me, but Shin can lie to me. We also could use magic and make contracts with the fae, and I don't know if a dragon can be held to a contract like the fae can, or any of us. We also know he can stop magic. He's been able to do that before, and we haven't had to deal with that. There's a lot of ifs here between his personality and his powers, and I worry I can't actually use the power of friendship on him.
everything you said is an entirely valid concern. I feel like one of the reasons I keep going up there and talking to him, I say, you know, yeah, I got a gun, but words are my weapon. And I think that's why he silenced me that one day, because he was tired of my words. But I would love to just sit down and talk to this guy for as long as it takes, but you have to know when to walk away and give somebody space.
Mm-hmm.
That said, we haven't talked to him in a little while. Might be a good time to rejuvenate this friendship. And but you're also right. Smaller groups do better. I mean, you already know this. I know you know this.
Yeah.
The more people we get up there is going to be a mess. So the question being is, you already said you want to talk to him. Who do you want up there with you? You want to be by yourself? Do you want me there? You want somebody else there? You want 2 other people? What are you thinking?
Just the board members, the clergy.
Can you remind me who that is?
You,
Oh,
Grandpa,
right. Okay, never mind.
Tobias,
Yeah.
and Fizwick.
Yeah, okay.
These are all the people that I
I'm on
think
board with that.
are reasonable, at least. Even though I just kind of threw Grandpa John under the bus a little bit, you know, I still think that he's leaps and bounds ahead of most other people when it comes to that.
I think the key with John is it almost might be our responsibility to try and keep him, you know, hold the reins, if you will. But I agree with your idea. My only concern is that, so the last time Wayne up there talked to him, and Wayne showed up out of nowhere, a whole shitload of people showed up out of nowhere. You showed up out of nowhere. I know you were there. But more importantly, you get guys like Michael, who literally show up out of nowhere. He's invisible, and he shows up out of nowhere. So, as much as I hate to say this, I'm wondering if we need to, like, sneak away as a group. Either that, or be upfront and honest about it and say, listen, you guys gotta stay the hell away. The problem is that I don't know if some of these folks are gonna listen to us if we tell them to do that.
Almost assuredly not. They definitely wouldn't. They would take that as an indication of, we will sit on the sidelines, and at the moment we feel like it, we'll jump in. That's just how it is. No, I wasn't pointing at them, I'm just...
No, I thought I heard something.
No. Yeah, that's just how it is. We could, like, just go as a group of us out into the forest and just hope we run into him. That seems to work for you, but at the same time, like, I am worried. Between us, we don't really have a healer, and so if he does attack, we might just be left dead on top of the tree, or wherever it is we talk. That wouldn't be good. But at the same time, if his plan is to work both sides and try to foster anger and stuff like that, like, attacking us would definitely make it so that nobody wants to do peace. I mean, I don't want to speak on other people's behalf, but I don't think I've ever been attacked before by any of the things that have attacked town. So I don't know how people would react to that, but I feel like, you know, they might stand up for me.
I'd stand up for you. I mean, I'm not very good in a fight, but I'd stand up for you.
So, I'm not looking to martyr myself and be killed to spurn the town to action or something, but I think it'd be a bad move on his part if we went to talk to him and he did something to, like, kill us or something. Which isn't, like, the most protective feeling, you know. It doesn't sound that strong.
You're concerned about not having a healer. In terms of our most level-headed healers, this might seem like an odd suggestion. What if we brought Catherine with us?
She is. That's a fair point. She's pretty good at being level-headed and just focusing on the task and things. Plus, she's corralled around with the Adventurers Club and Defenders enough that she probably could, like, dissuade them from bothering us, maybe. I don't know how much they respect her, but she at least, you know, is their healer, so they should probably treat her with a little respect.
You want to talk to her? You want me to talk to her? You want to both talk to her?
I feel like maybe after church tomorrow, we have a little clergy meeting. We could talk to everyone about it. Maybe let Catherine in on it. She could be our white to go with the Tobias black. Then we were keeping it all themed. I like the theme that we have going. And then go see if we could talk to Shen and have a little therapy session with him.
Every conversation with him usually yields something, be it big or small. So, I mean, I don't think we have anything else that's really screaming at us that, you know, is a clear answer of what to do next, so...
Yeah, it kind of feels like we're just twiddling our thumbs waiting on the inevitable dragon attack or something.
Yeah. So, alright, I like that idea. Before we disband, there's one more thing. Really, I'll make it quick. I know, you know, there's you know, food and stuff like that. So I had an idea. Before the dragon attack, I was talking to Jasper, and, you know, he didn't know what, you know, well, cause you don't know what a TV show is, but, you know, every time I keep trying to explain to somebody what a TV show or a movie is, I'm like, it's like a play, but it's on a screen. And then I get people who don't know what a play is. Do you know what a play is? You're making this hard on me, Nirta.
What do I need to do?
So, a play is where people will pretend to act out a scene for people to watch. Does that make sense?
What's a scene?
Jeez. No, okay, that's my mistake. If people are pretending to act out a scenario.
Okay.
Okay, but it's pretend, and people are watching it happen up on the stage. It happens on the stage, and people watch it.
Okay.
That's you know, that's like a play, a show. You know, people do it to entertain others. You kind of with me on this? You follow? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
So, actually, you're a good example of this because you don't know what it is either. If you truly knew me, I know you've only known me for what, you know, we're going on a few weeks here, months, whatever, you know, time is fucked up around here. But if you truly knew me, you would probably understand that me suggesting what I'm going to suggest is absolutely fucking insane. But I kind of wonder if we should actually try to put on a play.
Okay, what do you want us to pretend to do, then?
Well, I don't know, it's just an idea I had. But the reason I'm telling you is because a play, a scenario, is usually, you know, a fun occasion. You go out and, you know, you watch it with, you know, friends and family or whatever. It's a happy occasion. It's, you know, it's a fun thing to do. Don't get me wrong, some of the plays can be very sad, but we don't want to put on a sad play.
Yeah, I'm sure it depends on what you're pretending to do. If you pretend to be friends and stuff, then that's going to be nice. But if you pretend to kill each other, that's probably going to be sad.
Exactly. The reason I bring this up was, you know, I was like, yeah, we can make a nice little play for folks like Jasper who don't know what it is and want a little experience, maybe a little, you know, some fun. But what if we put on a play and invited Shen? If he hates hatred so much, to see people enjoying themselves might, you know, have some kind of an effect.
Okay. On one hand, I like the idea, just because, one, even if it doesn't do anything to Shen, I like that it would make people happy around the town. That's something I'm already going for a lot, so I like that. The only problem is, you know, Shen has hurt people in town, and there's gonna be some bad feelings about having him around. He did, like, just straight up kill somebody in the town square the other day, you know, so... Like...
And I'm pissed about that. I fucking like that spider lady. Everybody, you know, talks shit about her. She was fucking great.
But at the same time, I know everybody was very mad at Miss Eska. And, you know, she came to town after we rescued her and were healing her, and she was walking around without people, like, getting in her face and telling her she was a bad person or something, so maybe it would work?
I mean, truth be told, I'm not particularly happy with Eska either, but as I said, I'm good at keeping my feelings in check. I ain't gonna run up to her and punch her in the face, but...
Mm-hmm. But, okay. I don't
It's
know
just an
anything
idea,
about... Yeah. I mean, we've had parties and stuff before. We could do something like that. I like the play, though. It's something new. We haven't done that before. Would you organize it?
Well, you mean, you got that... In between the other things I'm doing, I might be able to, you know, fit it in there. You know, I got the idea because I was trying to explain it to Jasper, and I was like, yeah, this is a stage. They have plays. He's like, what's that? And I'm like... I was explaining to somebody else in the town who knows what a play is. They're like, yeah, we got this stage up, but I've never seen us use it. And I'm like, well, let's use it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think maybe when this town was made, the Dreamer knew there was a bunch of bards that were here at the time that played. There was like guitar players and stuff. So I think they were gonna play their music there, but then they disappeared.
Well, in any case, it's just an idea I had. You know, if Shen hates, you know, Angus so much, then what if everybody was happy? You know, I know that was like your thing, but this is just a, you know, an example of, you know, how to make people happy. I mean, I don't think you were there when we were talking about the water slide out in the water, you know.
The what?
You know what a slide is?
It's like...
You slide down?
Yeah, I know what sliding is. You like... Like when you're running and the ground is really icy and stuff.
Yeah, imagine like a half tube where you sit down and you slide down.
Okay. So you
It's
slide
fun.
on a slide?
Yeah.
Can't they just come up with a new name for it?
Apparently not.
Can't just call it the thing that you do when you're doing the thing on the thing?
I agree with you, but no, that's what they called it. I tell you what, I mean, if it doesn't exist around here, we can call it whatever the hell we want. But getting back on topic, just to finish up. You know, where I come from, they have, you know, fun parks, and, you know, people go have fun. They have water slides. It's a slide, but with water on it, so you actually go really fast and you get wet, and it's fun, you know?
Okay.
And, you know, we got plenty of water, and I was like, hell, we can make a water slide piece of cake. And even Fizwick can use ice to make it out of ice, so you go real fast into the water.
We also had like the waterfall that goes out into the ocean. You could have it go down that thing, right?
Yeah, but that's pretty high. It might actually hurt if you do that.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't want to go too fast. I don't know if you understand surface tension in water, but you hit water pretty fast, it's going to hurt.
Oh, I always thought it was kind of soft, so I didn't think it would hurt.
It's soft at slow speeds. At fast speeds, it hurts a lot.
Okay.
In fact, when I fell off the rock today, I broke my toe because I hit the water too hard.
Ow.
Michael and Kathy fixed it.
Well, sure, if it sounds like something fun, and again, if it makes people happy and stuff, then of course I'd be happy for it too.
I feel like there's got to be a connection here with our emotions and Shen. There's got to be a connection. I know people will talk about this, you know, fog blight that happened some time ago, but there's still got to be some connection. Maybe not the same one, but something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I agree. If you make headway on that, let me know. I'm kind of sunk in like the whole church thing right now. I'm really hoping that the Dreamer's been hearing us when we commune and things. Like, not getting any feedback is... I feel like it's doing something, but I'm worried that other people aren't as convinced unless something happens, and I don't want to fool them by trying to be trixies and, like, use my mushroom magic to do something. I want it to be genuine, but I'm worried that it's, like, falling apart.
I can assure you that where I come from, if you tricked somebody in that way, they would lose all the respect you have. So trust me, do not trick them. Don't.
Yeah. I also feel like I need to kick Michael out of my church.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt.
He is like the least positive person in the town, and despite however many sermons I give on being nice and stuff, he just doesn't seem to, it doesn't click for him, so I think the next time he comes to the church, I'm just going to tell him to go somewhere else.
Damn, and I thought I was the least nicest person in town.
No, because you actually listen to people, I feels like. Oh, you're getting better.
Well, I mean, that's what I do, is I climb.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey,
well,
if we're going to the bakery, should we get some bugs?
Don't they have some from last time? I'm not going to say no to getting more bugs, but...
Yeah, I don't know, so why not get more bugs?
Did you have a good spot?
It's not hard, just... I've been having some good luck just in these bushes over here.
Yeah, I'm guessing anything near the farm's probably good.
And you know what? It helps out the farm too, because some of these bugs are bad for the vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is you pick them up and you just want to,
No, I got a little restraint. I've also got pockets.
Yeah.
I miss those leeches, though.
I don't happen to have no, you can keep the leeches.
I don't happen to have what?
You don't happen to have a bag of holding?
No. I feel like everybody else has that. I just have a little messenger bag.
I was hoping I could get, like, a pocket of holding in my suit,
I don't know how to do that kind of magic. We probably need another one of those artificer types peoples. We had a goblin that was doing that, but I haven't seen hers in a while either.
Wayne keeps talking about some new creature that just came into town, makes powerful weapons. I wonder if that thing could do any kind of, holding shit.
They're apparently a soul forge. Other people know what that is, but I have no idea what that does.
That's well beyond my knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, before I came here, I didn't even know what a kobold was,
Well, they kept on saying it like I should know what one is, and I'm like, I've never heard of such a thing before. And then it kept on saying that it can't have a name until its mom or dad gives it a name, but it doesn't have a mom or a dad. And I'm like, okay, well, what do we call you then? And they were like, we'll call them Soul, because that's what race they are. And I'm like, you don't just call someone a name because that's their race. I don't just you don't call me Kobold,
where I come from, that'd be extremely offensive to call somebody that race.
Yeah, I think it just seems bad to me. But they don't seem to mind, and they don't have a name, and apparently they only get a name from a mom or a dad, and I am not their mom or dad, so I don't want to give them a name.
Was it you or somebody else that said I was like the uncle of Waypoint?
That wasn't me.
Somebody called me like an uncle, and I was like, yeah, whatever.
I call Grandpa John my grandpa because when I was doing the Yugi Point cards, I was told that having a grandpa that might lose and get taken to the Shadow Realm would make me a more powerful card player. So he became my grandpa.
Hey, by the way, if you ever need a booster pack, Oberon gave me one a long time ago. I ain't gonna use it.
Oh, okay. I might. The different champions of drip, I haven't seen them stop by in a while. So
well,
I don't know when...
I can trade you this booster pack for a favor down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want it.
Oh, thank you.
It is an authentic booster pack.
Nice. I'm not going to complain about having a bigger deck. You'd need a really big deck if you want to play in a lot of those games.
Oh, I know. Everybody's looking to get a bigger dick.
Potentially with the three of you, maybe
I'm
he can
trying
figure out how to
make
utilize his
say
magic.
that, Nim, you are wonderful.
Did we end up getting any cake or anything?
See electricity going back and forth.
I
did.
Ooh.
Nice.
Excellent, excellent. Well, again, I
In the
don't
bed and
want to impose
breakfast?
anything on you, but I thought it would be a good idea.
Okay.
That sound good?
Because we got some bugs.
What some people here got.
People being naked.
Very well.
Is that what a human calls it?
No.
Okay.
I got a bag full of crickets and caterpillars and things that we could put on cake.
Are you gonna?
I mean, if you want
You're
to
gonna
put
put that on
some
cake?
on individual slices of the carrot cake after you've taken it out of the pan, then sure.
Ugh, carrot cake. Ugh.
I know.
You don't
It's
like it?
divisive. Some people like it, some people don't like it.
I thought it was really
I'm
good.
Cake, I'm not gonna have vegetables.
Thought it was alright. It doesn't even
That's
taste
fair.
like carrots.
But I know they're in there.
What if we
Okay.
just take away the memory
But-
of you knowing it's carrot cake?
But what about carrot cake with a
I ain't making those kind
caterpillar
of deals.
and some crickets and nope, no running away, and a worm?
Yeah, of course. I forget. It's still moving.
That's good.
I
Oh.
gotta say, Miss JoJo, introduce myself, Lucifer Stormheart. Pleasure.
Well, if you're not gonna have cake, do you just want the rest of the bugs then?
And let me just say, I
Yeah,
guess
I
you
guess
make
so.
some of, if not
Okay.
the best cake I've tasted in years.
Thank you very much.
Sorry to interrupt, but Jojo,
I am
do you have a
extremely-
You got a little twitchy leg
yes,
on the
bottom of the cabinet. Thank you.
There you go.
Can I get it?
Yeah, you got it. You're
Maybe
good.
perhaps you should teach me your secret sometime.
Mm-hmm.
More than happy to teach people how to cook.
Sitting on these chairs.
It's a good lesson for life.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed. Well, tried.
I shall be off as I might retire for the night, but it's been lovely meeting you, Miss JoJo.
Likewise.
Huh?
You need something.
Hi.
Maybe?
Well, this is a nice, comfortable place to sit.
Yes, very, very much so. First time here, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's a great place for people to sit and be together.
This guy got talked to by a burning bush, and it was supposed to be their sovereign deity telling them stuff. So again, if that bush starts talking to you, either run away or listen. Your choice. But just, those are your two options.
That sounds
Or
like some
third
fey
option,
magic.
like get a water. Right? Third option could be like get a bucket of water and splash it, put the bush out.
What if that kills it?
I didn't think about that. Especially
Well,
if it's a
that would
fire
be-
elemental trying to survive or something.
Yeah.
That would be awful.
I mean, as long as
That would
it's
be
like
pretty bad, yeah.
a good elemental and it's not like trying to burn the town down or something, then you might have to spritz it with a little water.
Side note, I'd say maybe make sure it's not talking before choosing some of those options, like the water
Yeah.
options. If it does start talking, maybe just hear it out. If it is in case of fire elemental, then you can just maybe bring in some dry wood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think it's already out. So.
Oh,
Maybe it's just a random person practicing fire magic.
it's Gert. Oh, the fire? I think that was Fee. Fee was on fire earlier.
Oh. Why was Fee on fire?
No, but no.
It is strange.
Like the bush was also on fire.
Oh.
They look like a. Yeah, I think they look like
They were asking for a bucket earlier, so I think they're just
Fibers
putting
looks
that
like
out.
it. Like it's on fire all the time.
Is that Gert? Is Gert walking around?
I think it's referred to as a.
If that's
The dairy
if
bug?
that's the name of that. Yes,
Never heard
yes,
of that.
yes it is.
That's weird.
Huh.
Yeah, Nikolai just came by and dropped off some from it, apparently. So, got some more dairy I can work with.
Nice. I'm gonna go say hi to it. I haven't seen the little guy
That
in a
reminds
while.
me. I might need some replacement veggies since I was gone so long. The ones I had kind of went bad.
Yeah, we also may have we may have stuffed the oven full of corns one day for church because we didn't know what to make, so we just like put so many corns in there. So you might want to double check that none fell back anywhere or something, because you probably don't want old corns in your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got all of it so far that I know. I haven't smelled any burning corn, so I should be good.
I didn't taste any corn in the lasagna, so.
No.
Okay.
Nothing in the lasagna, nothing in the cake.
Well, we're kind of fresh out of the corns then, because we used all of the corns on that, but we still have plenty of wheat.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a vegetable though. Or apples, which I don't think are vegetables though. Pumpkins.
I could use some though.
Are those vegetables?
Could use some pumpkins.
Okay.
They're not vegetables, but I could still make pies out of them.
Some of the aubergines are still good.
Okay. That's good, that's good.
Do you know what the purple plants are that grow up on the farm?
Purple plants.
Yeah, we've been growing them, but I've never harvested them because I don't know what they are. No, not the aubergines. They're like they're right next to the cotton and the wheat. They're like really long, stalky things that are purple, like bluish purples.
Oh, those. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
Not
We've been
sure.
growing them forever, and they've
Nothing's
never like
ringing a
sprouted
bell.
anything.
I know no one here knows
Have you
what that is,
tried
but we need a fire
cutting-
extinguisher.
What?
It sounds like a fire that needs to be.
More fire issues, it seems.
Okay, just tomorrow I'll pick some things and bring them down for you. I'm coming.
It's a white foam that can put out fires.
Okay, but like I can put other things on fire, right?
I can also get some tarp.
It's more so the fact that Fee is accidentally setting stuff on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I cannot really help with that, but I will still get tarp that could maybe suffocate some of the flames.
You don't go in there.
Okay.
I cannot put a giant fire that big. I mean, I can try.
Careful.
Is it in there?
Or just give Fee
No,
another
not that I
hat.
saw.
For now. What is a
Okay.
substitute? Just like
It's their hat.
Just for starters, we can get a second hat.
Fee, I'm gonna hit you with the spores to try to put out the fire, okay? Be careful. I'm just gonna.
Everyone should back up because this is
Why I'm backing up.
Did that? Yeah? You okay?
That is so useful.
You okay?
The smoke in my nose.
I'm sorry. You okay?
That's just Wayne.
The smoke in my mouth.
I'm sorry. Cough it. Are you upset? Why are you so hot?
Yeah, the rat stole my hat.
Oh. We'll get it back. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, Fee. It's okay. Do you know where the rat went?
No, that's why I'm looking for it.
Found bag.
I don't know, that just sounded
You found the bag?
Coin.
Oh, that's someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
Coin.
Okay. Is it the same rat from earlier?
Yeah, that's probably mine.
don't know.
Come on. Is everything alright? Are there anything smoldering on,
barrel
still
of
on
water.
fire?
No.
I also have wet towel to cover smoking things.
Was that normal for them to catch fire, or no? It's been resolved.
Yeah, kind of. It's fine. Hey, we're looking for the rat.
I'm a phoenix.
From fire.
The-
It is good to cover them.
The rat took Fee's hat. Has anyone seen the rat?
You found
Not since it's disappeared, no.
We've been looking, but no dice.
Where did you find
You know,
the
it
rat?
reminds me of this one song I listened to, but I'm not gonna
Where
say
did
it.
the rat take your hat? Where were you when it happened?
I don't
It
know.
goes, 'cause the rat came back on the very next.
I was sitting up there in the library, and then the rat jumped on my head, stole my hat, and now
If there
I'm...
is anything still a bit smoking from fire, I would cover it.
What? It's very catchy if you get used to it.
Oh, it is. I love the tune.
Okay, we'll look for it then. Uh-oh.
I don't know if I should be
Nikolai.
Wayne person is just sitting there, or that's just completely normal.
Uh-oh.
Like literally.
Can you put that
What's
up?
up?
I don't know if I should feel intimidated.
What's up on this?
I don't know. I don't think I have the time to care.
The rat has been
Is
hiding
there a fire
things, I think.
ongoing right now?
Okay, I guess I can. I'll check over here.
I was
I guess
wondering if
for
I
the
had
hat.
used it or
Probably
someone
not.
else had used it. It turned out the rat stole it from me.
Hey, Nirta, I would like to trade with the rat at some point.
Well, okay.
Seems like you're able to, it seems like you're able to trade with the rats.
Probably.
Rocks, twigs, a shiny stone here and there. Nothing of further importance. If anything was taken through here, it's been taken into the hole, and for now it is gone.
There is
Easy.
a hole here, right?
There is a hole.
Yes.
I'm just gonna
and
confirm I'm gonna tell you this now. I have picked up my stuff.
The rat never did.
I was just gonna say. I'm gonna repeat.
Hey, Gert.
That other scrap metal I was given. I thought
You seen the rat?
I had used it. It turned out it was stolen by rats. It's just that they
You just
stole
looking?
it.
Alright, you keep up the good work, buddy.
There's holes up there.
Oh, I don't want
There's the hole? I was told there was a hole.
The rats have...
all of the stolen stuff.
Yeah, the rats have basically been digging holes all over the place. And stealing stuff.
I was plugging a bunch up. I was plugging a bunch of them up. I didn't realize how many there were.
The rats will know where they are. Burrow. I'm thinking Burrow might be able to figure this out.
Yeah, we could probably get the moles, the Monties, the whatever they were.
The Chucks.
Chucks, thank you. Get the Chucks.
Yes, yes.
You can enlist them to help with all of the rat hole problems.
I really like. What kind did this hat look like? I didn't really get much detail about it.
Well, it's very iconic.
Did you see the rats?
I saw when the rat took her hat and ran away. That was about it.
Okay.
And then all the fire started happening.
Yeah, that's when I came over.
Well, Erhard, we spoke with Nikolai.
Maybe we could get the Chucks to help out with all the holes.
That stuff
Because they
over the
do
night,
digging holes
so
too.
Tomorrow we should be able to start working on Nikolai.
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, the moles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So, remind me exactly. You said someone said that a rat took a hat.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a rat with a hat.
Rat
It was pretty fat, but we'll get it back.
The rat in the hat is being chased by a cat, but you don't know about that. God damn it! I don't know why I was wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, stay in chat.
You're welcome.
So,
Hold on. The rat with the hat is being chased by a cat, but we don't know about that.
If you get it back, I'll give you a favor. We'll call it a little tit for tat.
Before we go through the process of trying to alchemically meld these together to make a new material.
Sounds good.
And when I find that rat, I'm gonna give it a bat. Stat.
Excellent.
But before you do,
Tobias,
make sure you give it a
do you have the
pat.
materials on hand,
Give it
or
a pat.
are they back in the tower? Oh, excellent. Okay. Then that's already handled.
Because it's all about that.
Yeah, and after Feast fires, we had to put it out by covering it with a mat.
Do you need?
Jeez, they can actually steal that? Yeah, I'm gonna show up. No, this is getting ridiculous. I don't know what we're just running for.
I might need some help.
With what?
I need you to cover me, just in case the harpies get overzealous.
What?
I need to talk to a rat to get someone's hat back, but I can't do that if the harpies go after them and try to kill them.
I mean, they got Fee's hat. Fee really likes her hat.
Yeah, I know, so I'm trying to negotiate and get it back.
Well, problem one is finding them. Unless you know where they are.
The last place I put them and set them up was around here, so I'm going to try to, I guess, summon and negotiate with the rats. But I need no harpies around.
2 bushes that may or may not contain a lot of stuff.
Okay, well, collect if you can. I'm gonna do a rat negotiation.
The bushes are too thick for me to look through.
Okay.
Your friendliness with the rats you interacted with, no rats will.
Oh boy.
Because it's in the tunnels.
I mean,
Can destroy all.
Whoa.
Can I destroy everything now? No, I was tempted.
No.
the majority
don't do
of
that.
my coins were found that had been stolen by a rat, and then another one got stolen by a bird.
Yeah, I know.
A bird.
So now you're saying
Specifically a blackbird.
Okay, so we have birds
In a hat
attacking
master.
and we have rats
We're
attacking.
gonna get
Good to know.
You get back up here.
To find out where your hat went.
Mm-mm.
I'm surprised that of all the people that know around here, nobody has the ability to sympathize.
What am I seeing here?
Apparently there's stuff in it. We're looking
There
for a
is
small
just a
mail
rat
mat.
hole. There are no items here.
Another rat hole.
How big is the hole?
Got another one
Gonna-
in there?
It's gonna leave a
Size of
couple
a-
of pieces of bread.
Rat.
What's in there?
What'd you find?
It's a hole.
Just a hole. That's all
Hey rats, can we get the hat back? Hello?
You scream into the hole, hoping maybe a rat will squeak back. You get naught but silence as the hole gazes back at you.
The
All right,
rats have
Mr.
gone
Rat.
deeper in because
You
of
come
the
up here with
commotion.
this hat right now or I'm coming in there. Don't make me come in there.
That's not how this is gonna work. I don't think you can.
I got a better idea.
I'm digging.
I got a better idea.
No, you can't do this. No.
As
You're
you
not gonna-
dig into
you're
the
not-
hole,
it's not
you
gonna end well for any of us.
slowly end up opening the entrance to the hole. However, the tunnels are still the size of a rat.
I'm coming!
This will literally take you days.
Why not we just like go grab a bucket of water and start pouring water and then let the rats come out? They don't
Because
like
you'll
it.
get water on all the things they took.
Not to mention. Listen. It's better than just. What?
Nirta, you can tell us the further you dig, this hole doesn't go to a small enclosed area. This hole is a tunnel that just goes.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be the way.
Listen. The more panic we cause, the longer they're gonna stay gone. I can't negotiate unless we all calm down and wait till tomorrow. They're not gonna come out anytime soon right now, because, well, we've caused a stir. You wait for them to come back, and when I see a rat, I'll negotiate for the hat, okay?
Yeah, but they said earlier that you could talk to them and stuff, that they weren't just regular rats. So they gotta know what they're doing. They know they're taking people's stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Waypoint, meaning the
Absolutely,
session.
which is why they're
Thank you
gonna
for
keep
spending the night with
hitting.
us. We really appreciate it. Hope we have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Okay, fine, but
I've talked and negotiated with them before, and I've got stuff back from them before. I can do the same for the hat.
okay, but I live in a cave. I don't want them taking my stuff.
I believe rock is a lot harder than dirt, so thankfully, I don't think they'll go in there.
Okay, I'll leave this to you then.
Alright. Please inform everyone else that there's probably not going to be any rats around for a little while. We've caused a bit too big of a stir.
They're going to sleep.
Finally calmed everyone about the rats.
I think it's the problem that you don't know what was in my bag.
If you don't know what sleep is, you'll find out.
Eventually. Unless you're undead, then you might not.
Eventually.
I mean, if I give you a list of my items, I guess you could probably pick one thing from there.
I would not have the fortitude to deal with all of the rats.
Mhm.
One worm thing?
And he's got way more skin than George to be a skeleton.
Fair
No
enough.
skeleton.
May I?
We're going to have a
No
much
skeleton.
bigger problem on our hands.
May I try something? I just need to check your pulse, cause you know, just in case.
We're gonna leave the rat thing alone for now since we spooked all the rats.
That's fair. I'm probably going to turn
I saw
in.
someone trade with the rats.
Okay, you're
Mhm.
very alive.
Yeah, but they seem to have all skedaddled.
They are not undead.
And yeah, I agree.
If you give it some food, they'll give you an item in return.
Hopefully.
Spend a lot of.
But I'm gonna go
So
to
if
sleep
you give
now.
it enough food, we'll get all the items back.
Yes, man.
Yep, we'll just make a lunch of food tomorrow then. We'll see about it.
That's what I know.
Alright, I'm heading to the portal.
Mm-hmm.
The agitation's already getting to some people.
Well, that was strange. Alright. Whee! So many adventures today. Well, one big one. We went out into the water. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show today. I hope you had a good time. Hey, Illuminatro. For those of you in chat that don't know, Illuminatro is the up-and-coming, most amazing streamer of 2024, playing the hit character on the show, Waypoint, Eotidiss. You may have heard about him. He's seeming to be gracing us with his presence in chat today. Welcome on in. Hey, Silver. Hey, Rush. Welcome in all the new people. I know there was a couple people that followed today. I hope you all appreciated it. Thank you for following on the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. I hope you guys will come back again next week. If any of you missed anything, I upload these to YouTube almost right away. I do also have other things on there. I uploaded a Phasmophobia guide that should be going live tomorrow. I put up a gunfire video a couple of days ago. That's a guide as well. So if you're interested in either of those games, you might want to check those out for the information I've got in store for you. Tomorrow and Thursday are my days off from streaming because that's when I do my video editing. Friday will be our joystick stream where we'll be doing something not safe for work that can't be shown on Twitch. Then Saturday we'll be doing gaming. Sunday we do modeling work. And then Monday I'm off again. But for now, what I'm going to do is put you all on my ending screen. And I'm going to head back over to the computer and find someone to raid into. I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.